Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Check, 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 check. let's please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Kate Altman.
Good morning, San Antonio. We had a great day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you for all of your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thank you for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, FIRST isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would now like to introduce Cindy Devlin, Volunteer Coordinator, Lucia Sevchik, and Jessica Mejia from FIRST in Texas to present the San Antonio Kelly Buzchek Volunteer of the Year Award.
Right. Give us a moment here. Hi, everyone. We hope y'all are having a good time, and we know that coming in and out of the venue, traffic has been rather an interesting experience, and when we get feedback, we meet with the venue, so just want y'all to know that. So before we do the Volunteer of the Year Award, there's another person in the house that has recently celebrated a birthday. It is Lee Frischman, our field supervisor. If you can come up. And he was, with that said, he was peaking this morning and spoiling our surprise. So on the count of 1, 2, 3, let's say happy birthday. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday. And we're not going to light the candles, and we didn't put all the candles. Yes, it's a safety hazard. So congratulations, Lee. So now what we want to do is tell you about the person that is getting the Volunteer of the Year Award for San Antonio. This person has worked with teams and did a wonderful job in coming to the other side of the curtain to go ahead and check teams in, make sure you get your packets and everything for events, and has done a wonderful job of doing that for us for multiple years. Congratulations, Kelly Buzchek. Well deserved.
Please also welcome Safety Manager Mr. and Mrs. Von Gottet, who will be presenting the FIRST in Texas Safety Award.
Good morning, Texas. If you all do not know who I am, my name is Seth Lara, and I am the Event and Logistics Coordinator on behalf of FRC in Texas. And so I just wanted to let you all know that upon revealing this award, I have loved seeing over how since week 1 and week 2 and now being on week 3, you all have taken a bigger initiative to ensure that safety is our #1 priority. Us and working with prior venue staff and everything, I love how we're all making sure that it stays our #1 initiative in Texas. And with that being said, I would love to have the judges tell y'all who the winner is. So let me see if I can open this real quick. Here's what the judges had to say about this award winner. This fluffle of competitors prioritize safety within their team involving others in the community. They extend safety beyond their own team with outreach to elementary kids. This team has many tricks up their sleeve regarding safety. Please give it up for Team 4063. Come on down. I see you all. Come on down. Come on.
To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Now it's time to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Joe Rizzo. A reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAs, led by FTAs Tim Ehrlich, Mary Wynn, who is a FIRST alum, and Ashlyn, also a FIRST alum, and then finally the assistant FTA, Riley Lippenholtz, a FIRST alum. We also have Field Supervisor Lee Frischman and Evelyn Zimmerman, a First alumni. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants. And your awesome pit admin supervisor, Kelly Burzczek. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Cindy Devlin. Here's what the schedule will look like for today. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go immediately into the alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. Remember, safety first. If you are able, please stand for the national anthem. San Antonio, are you ready to crescendo? Excellent. Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come and power up your robots. Please welcome back our game announcer and first alum, Jose Cantu.
Good morning, San Antonio. Let's get ready to meet our teams in this first match.
For our Red Alliance, we have Team 2657.
Team Thundercats.
We have Team 5427.
That's the Steel Talons.
And finally, we have Team 8114.
The Rocketeers.
Thank you. For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7088.
That's the Somerset Robo-Dogs.
We have Team 3035.
Droid Rage.
And finally, we have Team 9444.
That's Perseverance.
For what? Sorry, y'all.
I don't know.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, starting off autonomous at qualification match number 58. Red Alliance got all robots moving and firing here. Blue Alliance, all robots moving as well. Shot up into the speaker and good from team 8814. And here we go into teleop. Blue Alliance 11, Red Alliance 19. Red Alliance is going straight to get a note up into that amp, with their partner team 5427 taking a note up into the speaker as well. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. Droid Rage down on their side of the field, shot up and good into the speaker. As teams continue to clean up these notes left out on the field, they continue scoring. Red Alliance, when it goes ahead and amplifies, getting those bonus points from those notes being scored up into that speaker. Blue Alliance, looks like we have 2 robots starting to play some defense to slow down the cycling of team 5427. Droid Rage continuing to pile on the scores. Both alliances running up and down from their sources, zooming to the opposite side of the field, lining up to score these notes in that amp and speaker. With about 1 minute left to go, it's Blue Alliance 23, Red Alliance 41. All 3 red robots down by their source getting reloaded, with both Blue Alliance robots playing some heavy defense, trying to slow them down. Let's see if Blue Alliance can catch up here. Red amplifies, continuing to score notes up into that speaker. Here they go again, 8814 lining up, it's up and good. That's the Rocketeers. 25 seconds left to go. We're approaching endgame here. As we enter the endgame, teams are going to start heading back to that stage to try to hang. QM players starting to throw those high notes up onto those microphones. Let's see if they can land one. We got 1 red robot getting ready to go up, 1 blue robot already up, but they just fell. See if they can get back up right as time expires. And here come your scores. It's the Red Alliance. 53-30. Red Alliance are going to take the win, getting those 2 ranking points. hello teams. We're looking to see if there is a William Thomas. If there is a William Thomas here and you may have lost something, please see the woman in the black jacket on the far side of the field by the ramp. William Thomas.
That's not the team we thought it was. It was inside their team. We thought it was Valor.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 5726.
That's the Rumbots.
We have team 5103.
Jaegernuts.
And finally, we have team 9664.
That's the Boogie Bots.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
We have team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
And finally, we have team 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off autonomous, we have tons of movement on both on blue and red side. Blue robot, Trickster for Kids with a shot up into the speaker. All red robots moving, trying to get that movement bonus. Trickster for Kids continuing to score notes into the speaker. As we enter teleop, it's Blue Alliance 24, Red Alliance 11. Let's see if Blue Alliance can try to close that gap. Looks like one of the Red Alliance robots teams 9664 is having some trouble moving. Hopefully they can get moving soon. 9054 and their robot Mozart continuing to gather notes as they traverse down to the source, trying to get reloaded. Their partner Grease Monkeys already reloaded and trying to head back themselves. On the Blue Alliance, we have Trickster for Kids continuing to unload notes into that amp. Their partner, Grease Monkeys, not far behind, unloading as well. Blue Alliance got 2 robots lined up. As they amplify, they're going to try to get those bonus points. We got 1 note into the amp. Mozart lining up to shoot high into the speaker. It's up and good. Red Alliance also amplifying, shooting some notes of their own into the speaker. 5726 with a note in tow going to the amp. Shoots it down, good. As we approach 1 minute remaining, it's Blue Alliance 37, Red Alliance 20. Blue Alliance continuing to clean up those notes on their side of the field. As they line up to the speaker, it's high and good. Trickster for Kids with a note in tow going over to the amp. Let's see if they can score it. Up and just bouncing out. Red Alliance not doing a bad job either. They're cleaning up the notes as well. They're lining up to their amp. They shoot a note down. It's good. Teammate 5103 lining up high at the speaker. They shoot a note just a little bit sharp on that shot. Blue Alliance amplifying. Mozart shooting a note up and in. Trickster for Kids lining up. They shoot a note up and in. We're in the end game now. Human players are going to start throwing these high notes up onto the stage. Blue Alliance is lining up underneath that right stage to see if they can climb. Grease Monkeys getting in there trying to park. Red Robots trying to get in there to park right as time expires. And for our scores, it's going to be the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 58, Red Alliance 36. Blue's going to get those 2 ranking points. Tricks Are for Kids staying in that 4th ranked spot.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 95-24.
SHS Cardinal Chaos.
Could you just take this? Sorry. Thank you. We have team 28-81.
That's the Lady Cans.
And we have team 96-58.
That's Camber.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 29-69.
Aftermath.
We have team 68.
That's Valor.
And finally, we have team 71-38.
That's Wing It.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting us off in auto here in match number 60. Blue Alliance 6800 taking shots up in that high speaker. 2881 trying to match.
Well, let me show you why.
All robots moving on blue. As we enter teleop, it's Blue Alliance 24, Red Alliance 20. Very, very close match. Let's see what Red Alliance can do here. Lady Cans with a note up into that amp. Looks like 6800's got a note lodged in their robot. They're trying to shake it loose. Let's see if they can get it out. 2881 and the robot Pikachu lining up and continuing to score notes high into that speaker over and over, clearing out their side of the field. Looks like 6800's back in action. They're lined up with a speaker with a note. It's up and good. As notes start to run out on red side of the field, Lady Cans are going to have to start cycling down to the opposite side of the field. There they go. They scoop a note and they zoom back. They're lined up. Let's see if they can score. Up and good. Blue Alliance not going to go down. 6800 continuing to shoot notes back, keeping the score close. It's 34 blue, 35 red. We got a blue robot down at their end of the source, 2969. I don't know if they're having trouble moving, but hopefully they can get moving soon. 6800 has no problem scooting by them, getting a note for themselves. They score up into that speaker. 2881 Lady Cans zipping down the field, lined up in front of that speaker. It's up and good. Valor trying to answer back, but that note's just a little bit too low. Red Alliance continues the cycling back and forth from their source. 2881's lined up. It's up and scored. Looks like we got one red robot heading it down to that stage as we enter endgame here. Human players starting to throw those high notes onto the stage. We got two red robots by the stage, one blue robot by the stage, looking like they're trying to climb. Pikachu getting some last shots up. They park. Let's see what the referees have to say. Your results, it's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 59, Blue Alliance 46. Red's gonna get those two ranking points. Lady Cans getting close to that top 8. They're ranked number 11. Their teammates also ranking up.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 4328.
The Furious Falcons.
We have team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
And finally, we have team 9577.
Recoil.
Thank you. For our Blue Alliance, we have team 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots.
We have team 1477.
Texas Torque.
And finally, we have team 3561.
The Robo Raiders.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Blue Alliance, all robots firing high into that speaker. Red Alliance, robots moving. 9311 gathering a note. Let's see if they're lining up to shoot here. They're winding up. It's up and good. Texas Torque continuing to clear out that midline. It's going to be 34 blue, 9 red. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do to close the gap. Whoa, 43-28, almost tipping over there. Texas Torque continuing to clean their side of the field. All notes are being swooped up and scored. They continue to score into the speaker. Howdy Bots continuing to score into the amp. All notes are already gone on their side of the field. They're trying to traverse down to the source now. 1477 picking notes up from their side of the source and shooting them downrange. They're starting to stock up the notes for a quick barrage later. Red Alliance 4328 with a note in tow. They're doing the same, sending notes downrange from their source. Blue Alliance amplifies. They start their barrage of notes over and over into that speaker. Howdy Bots 1477 constantly shooting high, getting full advantage of that amplification. Blue Alliance down at their side of the source, taking turns, getting notes. 1477 preparing again, shooting notes downrange for another rapid fire shot once they amplify. They're lined up, it's up and good into the speaker. They grab another note, they line up and good. Red Alliance not gonna go down though, they got notes in tow. They're lining up at the amp themselves, trying to score back. Here goes 1477 back again, doing short cycles from their source, launching them downrange to prepare for some rapid fire. We got 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 83, Red Alliance 15. This may be a new event high score after this match, we'll see. Blue Alliance amplifies, they start unloading notes into the speaker. Texas Torque's lined up, shot up and good. We got one blue robot up already on right stage. Time for the end game. Cuban players starting to throw those high notes. Texas Torque looking like they're trying to climb. Howdy Bots look like they're trying to climb. All red robots also by the stage. Texas Torque is up. Can Howdy Bots get up? They got one hook up. 5, 4. And that's the match. Here come your results. It's the Blue Alliance with the new event high score, 112 blue, red 18. Blue's gonna get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Texas Torque is gonna swoop into that #1 ranked position. Gonna be crucial as we get to the Alliance selection.
For our Red Alliance, we have Team 5572.
The Rossbots.
Thank you. And we have Team 7616.
Cerberus.
Thank you. And finally, we have Team 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8610.
Lanier Volks.
We have Team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And finally, we have Team 324.
That's Chips.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in qualification match number 62. Rossbots lining up and quickly shooting some notes into the speaker. Chips with their robot poker also grabbing notes from the field, lining up, shooting them high, just a little bit flat. And here we go into teleop. Blue Alliance 21, Red Alliance 27. Blue Alliance could easily catch up here. Let's see what they do. Rossbots continuing to clean up the field. They're lined up with a note a little bit too high. Blue Alliance also starting to clean up the field. Shots up from Blue, a little bit flat. Let's see if 8573 can make a shot up. They get a note up into the speaker. Rossbots starting to cycle full field from the source. Let's see if they can slide by Chips here. They swerve out of there. Rossbots with a shot up and just a little bit flat. Chips continuing to play defense, trying to slow the Rossbots down. Rossbots are lined up. Shots just a little bit dissonant there. Red Alliance amplifies right as Rossbots gets a note up into that speaker. They're trying to zip down to the opposite side of the field to get to their source, but Chips is playing some hard defense, not letting them pass. They finally get downfield. They get a note. Let's see if they can make it back, though. Blue Alliance 8573 at their source. They're trying to get a note. Let's see what they can do. Rossbots continuing to try to cycle and continuing to come against poker Chips here. Their robot does not want to let them through. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 25, Red Alliance 44. Red starting to gain a lead here. And it's time for the end game. Robots that got to start heading towards that stage, getting ready to climb. We got one blue robot already on right stage. They're looking like they're getting ready to go up. They're up in the air. Red Alliance getting some last minute notes in. They amplify for that shot and park right as the time expires. Gonna be the Red Alliance, 53-30. Red Alliance gets 2 ranking points. Raw spots remain in that 5th place position, staying in top 8.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
We have team 6155.
Electrobots.
And finally, we have team 2657.
Team Thundercats.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
We have team 7088.
Somerset Robo Dogs.
And finally, we have team 9181.
Platy Pirates.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off autonomous, all blue robots moving. Tricks of our kids shooting a note high into the speaker, reloading for a second shot. It's up and in. Red Alliance also all robots moving, getting that movement bonus. Tricks of our kids with another note up and into the speaker. As we enter teleoperated period, it's Blue Alliance 24, Red Alliance 11. 90-54 at the robot Mozart shoots a note high into the speaker. They're starting to traverse down the field, making their way back to the source to get reloaded. Electrobots with a shot up into the speaker as well. It's good. They're getting reloaded quick. They line up. Let's see what they can do. Shot up and just in. Tricks are for kids, starting to clear out that midfield. They got a note in tow. They're lined up at their side of the speaker. They amplify, getting those bonus points. They go get another note from midfield. They're rushing down, see if they can line up again. It's up and in, making good use of that amplification. Red Alliance Electrobots with a note up and good into the speaker. Tricks are for kids and Electrobots trying to clean up the field here, getting any remaining notes. Tricks are for kids with a note up into this amp very quickly. Electrobots trying to fire back. They got a note. Just a little bit flat there. Blue Alliance amplifies. Tricks are for kids again shooting a note up into that speaker. They're going to go continue cleaning up the field. They get another note. Got all red robots on the red side of the field. Looks like 70-88 is playing some hard defense, slowing them all down. Trickster for Kids going back to their source, getting reloaded. 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 45 as they continue to widen the gap. Trickster for Kids score note into that amp. Looks like 91-81 is already hanging. They're ready for the end game. Here we go into the end game. Blue Alliance amplifies, getting some last minute notes up into the speaker. Cuban players starting to throw those high notes onto this microphone, spotlighting 91-81. 2 blue robots up, 1 parked. 1 red robot trying to get up, 2 red robots trying to get up. Do they make it? Here come your results. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 59-35. Blue Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. Trickster for Kids remaining in that 4th place.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 9664.
Boogie Bots from San Antonio, Texas.
We have team 5829.
That's the Audiobots from Houston, Texas.
And finally, we have team 7138.
Wing It from Fisher, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 9444.
Perseverance from San Antonio, Texas.
We have team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
And we have team 68.
That's Valor from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
we go in this autonomous period. Blue Alliance, Valor immediately getting some notes shot up high into that speaker. The Audibots, 5829, getting some notes for themselves. They're lining up on the speaker. They shoot one just a little bit flat. As we go into teleop, it's Blue Alliance 21, Red Alliance 7. Looks like 94-44 Perseverance looking to immediately play some defense. Look like their blocker got a little bit shorter today. Let's see what they can do. Audibots scooping up the notes from their side of the field and depositing them into that amp. Valor with a note shot up good into the speaker. Their partner, 9136, with a note as well. Let's see if they can score. It's up and good. Valor is lined up with a note quickly shot up into that speaker. They zoom down to the other end of the field, get into their amp, trying to get reloaded. They got a note. There they go, spinning by the defense. They line up, they shoot just a little bit flat on that one. 94-44 Perseverance continuing to play defense on the Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. Audibots with a note in tow, they're trying to get by. Let's see if they can get by. Red Alliance also playing some defense on Valor, trying to slow them down. Valor's trying to get a note from the source. Let's see if they can get one. 55 seconds to go. Blue Alliance 41, Red Alliance 16. Blue Alliance continues to cycle down to their source, getting notes and zooming down to the other end of the field. Valor in the source gathering a note there. Here they go. Red Alliance 71-38 already hanging up on right stage, making sure they get those bonus points in the end game. Blue continues to stockpile notes down on their side of the field. That sound means we're approaching the end game. Human players starting to throw those high notes up onto those microphones, trying to spotlight a robot. Valor just continuing to go to their source, trying to get a note. We got one blue robot hanging, 91-36. Let's see what the referees have to say. Here come your results. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 74-19. Blue Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
And we have team 8819.
The Art Tech Bears from Austin, Texas.
And finally, sorry, can you hold that? Thanks. We have team 3679.
The Rattlers from San Marcos, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 9524.
SHS Cardinal Chaos from San Antonio, Texas.
And we have team 3035.
Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
And finally, we have team 7621.
The Iron Rangers from Spring Branch, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous. Red Alliance shooting some notes up into the speaker. Blue Alliance trying to match the notes also, shooting them into the speaker. And here we go into teleop. Red Alliance 24, Blue Alliance 9. Let's see what they can do to close the gap. Droid Rage immediately scooping up some notes and firing into the speaker. Red Alliance firing right back. 3679 with a note in tow. They're up at the amp. They get a note up and in. 2881 with the robot Pikachu. They're going to line up by the speaker. They shoot a note up and in. 3679 with a note into the amp again. 2881 lining up again to shoot a note for themselves. They get a note up into the speaker. Droid Rage starting to cycle down on the other end of the field, getting a note from their source. They're lined up in front of the speaker. They can shoot a note up and in. Lady Cans firing right back though. They're going to start a cycle now down at their source. They zoom down to the other side of the field. 35 took a hard hit on that truss on the stage. They're not moving. Hopefully they can get moving soon. Red Alliance continuing their cycling. You see them zooming down here by the score side of the field. Lady Cans are lined up for a shot. It's up and in. 55 seconds remaining. Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 21. Red Alliance continues to pile on the notes into that amp and speaker. There goes one into the amp. 95-24 down at their source. They're trying to get a note loaded. They got one. There they go. Red Alliance, both robots are lined up here by the speaker. They shoot one note up and in. Second note just a little bit too flat. 3679 with a note in tow. They're lined up at the speaker. It's up and in. Here we go into the end game. Red Alliance continues to pile the notes into that speaker. 2881 taking advantage of the blue source, picking up some notes from that side for some quick cycles. Blue Alliance trying to get a robot up to hang. Let's see if they can do it in time. In 3, 2, 1. Here come your results. It's going to be a red win. 66-23. Red is going to get those 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Lady Cans moving up into that top 8. They're ranked number 7.
It's okay. For our Red Alliance, we have team 4328.
The Furious Falcons from Richmond, Texas.
And we have team 5726.
The Rumbots from San Antonio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 6377.
The Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 8610.
Lanier Volks from San Antonio, Texas.
And we have team 9658.
Camber from San Antonio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 62 what?
That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go out of Autonomous Red Alliance, shooting notes into that speaker. Kryptonite 624 clearing out their side of the field with their 4-5 note auto. Here they go, they're lining up another note into the speaker. They go grab another one off the midline. Almost making it just in time. Into teleop, it's Blue Alliance 29, Red Alliance 14. 624 with their fast machine lining up for notes getting to get shot into that speaker. They zip down the field, continuing to clean up those notes on the midline. They're being chased though by the Red Alliance. It doesn't matter for them though, they line up and shoot very quickly. Blue Alliance zips down the field again, getting a note. 6377 Howdy Bots amplify and score a note into that speaker. They zoom down to their side of the field, going to the source to get a note. With a note in tow, they zoom down. They line up to the speaker with a note. It's up and good. 624 is starting to score notes into that amp to get the amplification bonus. They are so fast with that little machine. They zoom by to the source looking to get a note here. They got one. There they go, slamming into 6377, trying to slow them down on the way. They line up to the amp with a note in tow. It's up and just a little bit flat. 6377 with their note though, they scored into the amp. They're down by the source now, trying to get another one. Red Alliance teammate 4328 with a note up into the amp. Howdy Bots lined up for the speaker. It's up and in. They amplify right at the right time. Blue Alliance also amplifying. Both alliances trying to get those bonus points from the amplification bonus. 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 40, Red Alliance 32. Could still go either way here. Howdy Bots lining up to score in the amp. It's up and good. Here we go into the end game. Blue Alliance got 2 robots lining up at the stage. Human players starting to throw high notes onto the stage. Red Alliance amplifying. Howdy Bots trying to get some last second notes in. 624 Kryptonite also trying to get some last second notes in. They score. Let's see what the referees have to say. Here come your scores for that last match. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance. 46-42, very close match. Kryptonite's gonna get those 2 ranking points remaining in that second place position. Their alliance partner is also moving up.
Teams, y'all need to listen up for a very important announcement. A very important announcement. And if you say, guys, please, if you say you don't know about this and you go up to pit administration, this announcement's being made. Many of you have been asking, can we bring our outside lunch only in to eat because of the inclement weather? We have worked with the venue. They have been very gracious to allow it for that one time only that you bring in your lunch food. However, with that said, we are being held accountable. There are conditions that goes with it. If you are bringing your food in, your team is responsible for cleaning up all the trash. You don't bring the food in the stands. It's in the foyer only. Go to pit administration, they will give you a trash bag, and you put your trash in that. What we don't want is, and it's happened in other places that we've allowed this, we do not want the trash can is full and you keep stacking on top of it and all the trash falls out, and then the custodial staff has to clean that. And again, the venue is being gracious to let us do that. We need to practice our gracious professionalism and do what they ask of us. Thank you.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 8114.
That's the Rocketeers from Boerne, Texas.
We have team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Fulshear, Texas.
And finally, we have team 1477.
Texas Torque from the Woodlands, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 8750.
Tarpontronics from Port Isabel, Texas.
We have team 3561.
The Robo Raiders from San Antonio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 457.
The Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
It's full shirt, not full cheer.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
As we kick off Autonomous, Texas Torque immediately shooting a note high into the speaker. Their alliance partner shooting notes up and in as well. Blue Alliance, team 3561 with a note in tow. Let's see if they can score it. Texas Torque with their multi-note auto here. As we head into tally-op, it's Red Alliance 37, Blue Alliance 7. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do to close the lead. They immediately start scoring notes of their own up into that speaker. Red Alliance, Texas Torque lined up by the amp. Let's see what they can do. They get a note up and in. Their alliance partner, 8576, also taking a shot at that speaker. Red Alliance, 8114, having some trouble moving. Let's see if they can get moving soon. Their alliance partners, 1477 and 8576, though, continuing to shoot those notes high into the speaker. Looks like Blue Alliance is starting to play some defense against 1477 and 8576. trying to slow down their cycling. Texas Torque doing their stockpiling of notes down on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance, 457, the Grease Monkeys continuing to play defense and trying to get to the source to get a note. .457, looks like they're unable to move. They're back. There they go. They're at the source trying to get a note. Texas Torque zipping down the field from their source. They're trying to stockpile notes on their side of the field. Let's see if the Grease Monkeys can get by and get back. 45 seconds remain. Blue Alliance 21, Red Alliance 53. Texas Torque continuing to throw notes up into the speaker. They're cleaning out their notes that they had set up previously with another note up and into the speaker. Their partner 8576 already lined up. Right stage. Here as we get to the end game, we got two red robots look like they're trying to climb. Human player trying to throw these high notes up into the microphone. Two red robots up. Blue Alliance, they're trying to park. Oh, Blue Alliance 3561 going up. They got one robot up. 45-7, almost making it back to that stage. Here come your scores. It's the Red Alliance, 65-34. Texas Torque getting those two ranking points, keeping that #1 position.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics from Devine, Texas.
We have team 4219.
Red from San Antonio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 7616.
Cerberus from Sweeney, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5427.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
We have team 5103.
The Jaegernauts from New Braunfels, Texas.
And finally, we have team 2969.
Aftermath from San Antonio, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous on match number 68. Blue Alliance 54-27 with a nice auto here trying to gather some notes from the center line with their speedy quick robot. Red Alliance 93-11 also shooting some notes. And here we go into teleop. It's Blue Alliance 10, Red Alliance 22. Blue Alliance trying to make up that difference. Let's see what they can do. 93-11 continuing to pour those notes into that speaker. Followed right behind by 76-16. All three red robots working together to score notes into this amp and speaker. Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 29-69 shooting a note up into that amp. It's up and in as they continue to clear out all the notes in the open field. Blue Alliance starts to cycle back to their source to get reloaded. Red Alliance as well, 76-16 with a note in tow. They launch it just a little bit too high, going outside the field. Blue Alliance 54-27 down by their source. They're waiting for a note. They got one. Time to zip back down to the other end. Here they go. A little bit of a collision in midfield, but they get by. They shoot a note up and in. Very quick shot here. A little bit under a minute to go. Blue Alliance now in the lead, 30-29. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do to start to close the lead. 54-27, note in tow. They're up at the amp. They're trying to get that note out. (93-11) scooping up a note on their end of the field. They're lined up out in front of the speaker. It's up and good. 30 seconds to go. Just 1 point separating these two teams. Here we go into the end game. Blue Alliance 51-03 with one robot already up, hanging on the chains. We got a red robot, 42-19. Let's see what they can do. Human players trying to start throw those high notes. Let's see if they can make one land. Score tied up here. Let's see what the referees have to say. The Blue Alliance, 35-33. Blue Alliance is gonna get those 2 ranking points. Everybody's moving up.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 9577.
Recoil from Dripping Springs, Texas.
We have team 7138.
That's Wing It from Fisher, Texas.
And finally, we have team 7088.
Somerset Robo Dogs from Somerset, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5572.
The Rossbots from San Antonio, Texas.
We have team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
Crisis. And we have team 7621.
The Iron Rangers from Spring Branch, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go to start this qualification match off. The Rossbots immediately shooting some notes up into the speaker. This is their 3rd one. That's up and good. Red Alliance got all 3 robots moving, getting their movement bonus. Here we go into the tele-operated period. It's Blue Alliance 34, Red Alliance 6. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. Rossbots continuing to clean up their side of the field. They got a note in tow. It goes into the amp. It's good. Their alliance partner 9136 with a note as well. They're lined up here to the speaker. They shoot it. It's up just a little bit sharp. Red Alliance 9577 scoring a note into that amp. Getting ready to get that amplification bonus. They get another one. Blue Alliance goes ahead and amplifies right as 9136 scores a note high into the speaker. The Rossbot's going to try to line up for a shot now. Let's see what they can do. Up and just a little bit dissonant on that. They reload, getting another note midfield. Rossbot's continuing to score. They line up to the amp. It's in. Red Alliance 7138 with a note in tow from their source. They amplify. Looks like they're getting ready to score. One note into the amp. Let's see if they can score one into the speaker. It's up and just a little bit too low. We got 1 minute left to play in this match. It's Blue Alliance 50, Red Alliance 10. Red Alliance is traveling back to that source. 7138 with a note in tow. They start heading back to their side of the field. Rossbot's continuing to pepper notes into that speaker right as they amplify, getting those bonus points. They're lined up again. Let's see what they can do. It's up and good. Their partner also continuing to score notes. 9136 taking advantage of the red source. They grab a note. Here we go into the end game. QM players starting to throw those high notes up onto those microphones. We got one Red Alliance robot getting ready to hang. Left stage, let's see if they can do it. Red Alliance going up. Blue Alliance, we got one robot up. Rossbot's going into park, do they make it? Here come your results. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance. Blue 77, red 14. Blue's gonna get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Rossbot's remaining in that 5th place, and 9136 moving up into the top 8.
For our Red Alliance, we have Team 4063.
Tricks are for kids from Del Rio, Texas.
We have Team 6377.
The Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 9444.
Perseverance from San Antonio, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2657.
Team Thundercats from Deming, New Mexico.
We have Team 4328.
That's the Furious Falcons from Richmond, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 9658.
That's Camber from San Antonio, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 70. Red Alliance shooting some notes high into that speaker. Blue Alliance getting some movement points from 2657. Here we go into the teleoperated period. It's a Red Alliance 26, Blue Alliance 2. Trickstar for Kids immediately zooming down to their source to get a note. They launch it down to the end of the field, preparing for some fast shooting. 63-77 with a note in tow. It appears to be jammed. Hopefully they can get it out. 43-28 on the Blue Alliance, lined up in front of the amp. Let's see if they can score a note in there. Howdy Bots doing their quick amp scoring. They score a note. Trickstar for Kids continuing to zoom down to their source. They're trying to get a note. Howdy Bots clearing up the midfield. Note in tow. They run down to the speaker. They're lining up to see if they can score. Up and just a little bit too low. Trickstar for Kids lined up though. It's good. They amplify, getting those bonus points. Both Red Alliance teams reloading. Trickstar for Kids scores again high into that speaker. They quickly grab another note. They're lining up. Let's see what they can do. They go to the amp and drop it off there. Blue Alliance amplifying, also trying to get some bonus points. As these robots zoom down end to end, they're trying to collect as many notes as possible. Trickstar for Kids lining up in front of the speaker. They're lined up. Hopefully they can get it out soon. Just a little bit low on that first shot. Howdy Bots are there though. They're lined up now. It's up and just a little bit low. Here we go into the end game. Blue Alliance is starting to head to that stage. Red Alliance is amplifying, scoring all those notes that were left on their side of the field, getting those bonus points. They continue to traverse down to their source, getting as many notes as possible. Human players starting to throw those high notes up to the stage. And time expires. It's the Red Alliance. 61 red, 13 blue. Red gets those 2 ranking points for the win.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 9181.
The Platy Pirates from Houston, Texas.
We have team 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis from Portland, Texas.
And finally, we have team 3679.
The Rattlers from San Marcos, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5726.
The Rumbots from San Antonio, Texas.
We have team 8750.
Tarpontronics from Port Isabel, Texas.
And finally, we have team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Fulshire, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in this autonomous period. Red Alliance immediately shooting their notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance doing the same. 3679 trying to do some additional notes here in auto. 8576 lined up at the speaker. Not going to get it off in time. But here we go in tele-up. They shoot and score right away. It's Blue Alliance 14, Red Alliance 7. Let's see if the Red Alliance can make it up. It looks like it's a 2-on-3 here. Well, let's see if they can do it. 3679 scoring very quickly over and over into that amp. Looking forward to trying to get that amplification going. Blue Alliance 8576 continuing to clean up all the residual notes on the field. They're headed back to their speaker. They're lined up. It's up and in. Their partner 5726 also depositing notes over into that amp. They amplify. Blue scores, getting that bonus. All blue robots zipping down to their sources, trying to get reloaded. They start zooming back to their other side of the field to start scoring. 3679 is starting to stockpile up some notes on their side of the field. Looks like they're trying to do some rapid scoring like we've seen Texas Torque do in the past. 3679 lined up by that amp. They got a note up and in. Looks like Blue Alliance noticed their stockpiling. They swipe some. They're down on their side of the field. They amplify. Blue's getting those bonus points again from this amplification. 50 seconds remaining. It's Blue Alliance 33, Red Alliance 24. 3679 continuing to speedily cycle. They amplify. That note's just a little bit too low, but they're going to get reloaded quick. They're going to try to take advantage. They land up again. It's up and in. 9051 look like they're having some trouble moving, but their partner 3679 not stopping. They slam into a Blue Alliance as they run back to their source, getting reloaded. Here we go into the end game. It's still 3629. Red Alliance can still catch up. Blue Alliance amplifying again, shooting a note high into that speaker. Let's see if they can make it. Human players throwing those high notes up. Blue Alliance making a note on the speaker last second. Let's see what the referees have to say. Here come your results. The Blue Alliance takes the victory, 49-44. Blue Alliance is even going to get those 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Red Alliance is getting 1 for the ensemble.
For our Red Alliance, we have Team 4219.
That's the Team Red from San Antonio, Texas.
We have Team 5427.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels from Johnson City, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9311.
War Horse Robotics from Devine, Texas.
We have Team 2881.
The Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 8610.
Lanier Volks from San Antonio, Texas. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance Lady Cans and the Robot Pikachu immediately shooting notes up into that speaker. They go off to the midline trying to get more. Red Alliance, we got some action over here, some robots moving. And here we go into tele-operated period. It's Blue Alliance 21, Red Alliance 0. Let's see if Red Alliance can start to score some points here. There we go, 90-54 at the robot Mozart. A note going high into the speaker. Lady Cans answering right back though. Red Alliance 54-27 continuing to pile on the notes into that amp as they clear out their side of the field with their fast machine. 90-54 Mozart. Looks like they're trying to play some defense here on the Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down. Lady Cans continue to pick notes up off the center line as they line up from a shot from long range, just a little bit too sharp. Red Alliance amplifying right as 54-27 scored a note into that speaker. They zoom down to their amp. Lady Cans of the Robot Pikachu reloading down at their side of the source. They zip on down. They're lined up. They're trying to shoot. It's up and in. 54-27 lining up for a shot. It's up and in. They're going back and forth. 54-27 again lined up in front of their speaker. It's up and in again. Lady Cans starting to launch notes downrange so they can start collecting them for some rapid fire shots. They glide by, going back to get reloaded at the source. They got a note there, they go. 54-27 zooming downfield to their source. They get reloaded. 25 seconds remaining, it's 38 blue, 25 red. Here we go into the end game. Let's see what robots can hang. We got Mozart on the Red Alliance lined up. 54-27 lined up. Cuban players spotlighting 54-27. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. Can the Blue Alliance climb? We got one robot right stage trying to go up. Will they make it? 3, 2, 1. Here comes your result. It's the Blue Alliance, 49-32. Blue Alliance is going to get 2 ranking points for that win.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 5829.
The Audibots from Houston, Texas.
We have team 457.
The Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 9577.
That's Recoil from Dripping Springs, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5572.
That's the Rossbots from San Antonio, Texas.
We have team 324.
That's Chips from Friendswood, Texas.
And finally, we have team 8114.
The Rocketeers from Bernie, Texas.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in autonomous, we have the Blue Alliance launching notes into that speaker. The Rossbots reloading with their multi-note auto. Red Alliance, we have some movement over here, getting the movement points. Looks like it's going to be a 3-on-2 for the Red Alliance. Let's see what they can do. As we head into tally up, it's Blue Alliance 26, Red Alliance 2. Blue Alliance with their robot poker chips, continuing to scoop notes off midfield. They head down to their speaker. Let's see if they can score. Blue Alliance all lined up, 2 notes up and in. Rossbots down by the amp, the note up and in. All 3 Blue Alliance robots firing on all cylinders here. They continue to launch notes downrange, scoring into the speaker and amp. Red Alliance 457, the Grease Monkeys, with a note in tow. They're trying to get it downrange to score. Blue Alliance amplifies as they start to continue to score notes. We got a note high into the speaker and a note into the amp. Poker chips down by their subwoofer. They score up high into the speaker. All 3 Blue Alliance robots continuing to cycle down to their source, getting reloaded. They're dealing with some defense from 95-77, trying to slow them down. But 81-14 continuing to score into that speaker. We got 55 seconds remaining. It's Blue Alliance 52, Red Alliance 6. Rossbots with a note in tow. They're up by the amp. They shoot it in. It's good. Teammate 81-14 lined up and good. They amplify, getting that bonus points. Rossbots are getting lined up now. Let's see if they can score for those bonus points as well. Poker chips with a shot up and just a little bit too low. Red Alliance 95-77 continuing to pile notes into that amp.
All right, go to the game.
Here we go into the end game. Human players starting to throw those high notes up onto the stage. Blue Alliance continuing to try to shoot some last minute notes up into that speaker. Let's see. We got 1 Red Robot Alliance parked. Almost getting 2. Here come your results. It's the Blue Alliance, 60-12. Blue Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Rossbots moving up to that rank 4 spot.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 76-16.
That's Cerberus from Sweeney, Texas.
And bonjour to our international viewers, team 624.
That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
And finally, we have team 1477.
That's Texas Torque from the Woodlands, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5103.
The Jaegernauts from New Braunfels, Texas.
We have team 6155.
The Electrobots from San Antonio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 9524.
SHS Cardinal Chaos from San Antonio, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in autonomous, we have the Red Alliance 1477 rapidly firing into that speaker. They clear out all the notes on their side of the field. They go down to the midline. Blue Alliance, all robots getting that movement bonus. And here we go into teleoperated period. It's Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 11. Texas Torque gathering up all those notes on the midline and firing them down range to get ready for some rapid fire scoring. We got Blue Alliance robots traveling down to their source, getting reloaded. 624 zooming down the field, crashing into their teammate 1477, but they get reloaded down at their source. 624 is back down. They line up outside the amp. It notes up and good. 1477 shot up on the speaker, up and good. 624 right after him, up and good. Blue Alliance 6155, the Electrobots, trying to gather some notes on their side of the field. Let's see if they can score. Blue Alliance amplifies. Electrobots lining up. Let's see if they can do it. It's up and just a little bit low. Kryptonite continuing to score notes into that amp, getting ready for the amplification. Kryptonite's lined up. It's up and good. They amplify, starting to get those bonus points. 1477 and Texas Torque both shooting up high into that speaker. Let's see what they can do. Texas Torque trying to sneak into the blue source to grab a note. They do. They line up to the speaker. It's up and good. Blue Alliance with notes in tow. 5103. Looks like they're trying to get lined up to their speaker. It's 40 seconds left to go in this match. Blue Alliance 23, Red Alliance 55. Red Alliance 624 and 1477 lining up to the speaker trying to score. Texas Torque goes and dumps one in the end. 624 scores one into the speaker. It's time for the end game. Human players starting to throw those high notes up onto the speakers. Kryptonite's lined up by the chains, right stage. 1477 continuing to pile notes. Kryptonite's up. Let's see if 1477 can join them. Blue Alliance 5103 trying to go up. As time expires. 76 to 34. Red Alliance is going to get 4 ranking points for that win. 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, 1 for the ensemble.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 8819.
The Arctech Bears.
We have team 68.
That's Valor.
And finally, we have team 3035.
Droid Rage.
Thank you. For our Blue Alliance, we have team 2969.
Aftermath.
We have team 3561.
Robo Raiders.
And finally, we have team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous on match number 75. 6800 on the Red Alliance, starting to gather some notes off the midline and launch them from downrange. Blue Alliance 8573 with a note in tow. See if they can score it. As we enter teleop, it's Blue Alliance 12, Red Alliance 24. Droid Rage continuing to gather notes and shoot them into that speaker. 6800, let's see if they can score into the amp. There it is, it's good. Red Alliance robots starting to traverse down to the opposite side of the field to gather some notes from their source. 3035 appearing to have some issues with their intake. Hopefully they can get it working. Blue Alliance continuing to also run some cycles. They're down by their amp. They score one up and in. 6800 starting to do some short cycles, shooting their notes down to the opposite side of the field to prepare for some rapid fire scoring. 8819 is lined up by the speaker. They shoot a note up and in. $6,800 continuing to gather notes from their source. They continue to launch them downrange, piling them up for their teammate 8819. We got about 1 minute left to go in this match. It's Blue Alliance 24, Red Alliance 36. Blue Alliance continuing cycles of their own. Rogue Rangers Legacy down here ready to get up a note. $6,800 quickly zooming downfield, lining up to their amp. They're trying to score. It's up and in. It's a 2-on-3 for this Red Alliance, but they continue scoring at will here against the Blue. Blue's going with the 3 robot cycling strategy. And here we go into the end game. Red Alliance is amplified, getting some last-second bonus points for their notes being scored. QM players starting to throw these high notes up onto the stage. Blue Alliance 85-73 getting ready to hang. Let's see what they can do. They're up. Red Alliance starting to park just in time. It's gonna be the Red Alliance, 46-36. Red Alliance is gonna get 2 ranking points for that win. Valor staying in that number 6 ranked spot.
Just a reminder, everyone, we are getting close to Alliance selection. Please send 1 member from your team to stand behind the reserved seating judges section down here behind the camera for Alliance selection. For our Red Alliance, we have team 9664.
The Boogie Bots.
We have team 9311.
War Horse Robotics.
And finally, we have team 7088.
That's Somerset Robodogs.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 9181.
That's the Platy Pirates.
We have team 9444.
Perseverance.
And finally, we have team 7621.
That's the Iron Rangers.
Divers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Plenty of movement on the blue and red alliance. We got a 3-on-3. 93-11 with a note in tow. Let's see if they can shoot it into the speaker in time. It's up and in. And here we go into the teleoperated period. It's Blue Alliance 4, Red Alliance 14. Still plenty of time for Blue Alliance to make it up here. Robots begin traversing down to the other end of the field to get reloaded at their source. We got 9181 getting ready to get another note. 9311 is lined up by their speaker. It's up and in. Looks like we have a defense match here in the middle. 9664 and 9444 fighting to protect their teammates. $70-88 playing some defense down on the blue end of the field, trying to prevent 9181, the Platy Pirates, from scoring. $93-11 with a note stuck on top of their robot. They're trying to shake it free. Hopefully they can get it out. Three robots in the center field battling it out over some notes. Let's see who can come up with it. Looks like 91-81 unable to move. Hopefully they can reconnect soon. We got about 45 seconds remaining. It's still Blue Alliance 4, Red Alliance 18. 91-81 back in action for a few seconds there. Let's see what they can do. They're back up. They got a note. They're lining up to try to hang. Here they go. They're going up early. They're trying to score in that trap for those bonus points. Here we go into the end game. We got all three Red Alliance robots parked under the stage. All three Blue Alliance robots by the stage as well. Let's see if human players throw any of these high notes. And that's the match. Here come your results for that match. It's going to be the Red Alliance 23-9. The Red Alliance is going to get those 2 ranking points for the win.
Sorry. For our Red Alliance, we have team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
We have team 5572.
That's the Rossbots.
And finally, we have team 5427.
That's the Steel Talons.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
We have team 9658.
That's Camber.
And finally, we have team 8750.
Tarpontronics.
Jeff. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Start off this autonomous period. Red Alliance is just firing notes up and into that speaker. Blue Alliance getting some movement on 9054 with the robot Mozart. And here we go into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance 2, Red Alliance 14. Blue Alliance is up against a 3v2. Let's see if they can make up the difference. Immediately with a shot up into the speaker, Blue Alliance is starting to close the gap. But Red Alliance 5427 lining up, it's up and good. Their partner, the Rossbots, with a note into the amp, it's good as well. They're amplified. Red Alliance shoots a note up into the speaker, taking advantage. All three robots on the Red Alliance cycling very, very quickly here. Another note up into the speaker. Blue Alliance 9054 down by their source, trying to get reloaded. Rossbots appears to have a couple notes stuck in their machine, but they're getting it out. Red Alliance continuing to pepper notes into that speaker. That one's just going to be a little bit low. Rossbots continuing to score notes into that amp, though. Blue Alliance 9054 with the robot Mozart lining up to the speaker with a note up and good. We have a little bit over a minute left here. Blue Alliance is at 10, Red Alliance is at 33. 8576 continuing to launch notes downrange, stockpiling them for some rapid fire scoring. They amplify. Here they go. They're going to start dumping all these notes into the speaker here. 5427 lining up and good again. They continue to scoop up notes off their side of the field. Rossbots snagging one from the blue source zone. They're lined up, continuing to score. Blue Alliance robot Mozart down here getting reloaded again. Red Alliance continuing to try to clean up their side of the field with all the notes from 8576, just launching them over and over. Here we go into the end game. We got 8576 lining up to hang. Their partner 5427 also trying to hang with them. Spotlight from the human player. Let's see if the robot can get up. We got one red robot going up. Second one's trying to go up. Will they make it? It's the Red Alliance, 60-17. Red Alliance going to get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody.
Just a reminder, Alliance selection is coming up very soon. Please, each team send an Alliance or a representative from your team down to behind where the judges are sitting so that they can be here for Alliance selection. For our Red Alliance, we have team 6-2 what?
That's Kryptonite.
We have team 2657.
Team Thundercats.
And finally, we have team 4063.
As tricks are for kids.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 1477.
That's Texas Torque.
We have team 3679.
The Rattlers.
And finally, we have team 457.
The Grease Monkeys.
Thank you. Also, a reminder, please, if this is your last qualification match, or if you've completed your last qualification match, send your robot for re-inspection. Drivers behind the lines. Just kidding. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous. We have 1477 against 624. This is going to be a high-scoring match. Both robots doing their multi-node autonomous here. Let's see who comes out on top. All robots on both Blue and Red Alliance getting the movement bonus as well. Coming out of autonomous, it's 29 Blue, 24 Red. Let's see who can make up the difference here. Texas Torque starting to clean up those notes in the midfield. 624 immediately going for those long cycles to the source. They launch a note high. Texas Torque 1477 continuing to pile notes into that amp, preparing for the amplification. Their teammate 3679 also traveling all the way down to their source, getting reloaded, helping them continue to score. Red Alliance 4063 Trickster for Kids piling notes into the amp. As they amplify, Red Alliance, Kryptonite scores a note high into that speaker. They zoom down to the source, getting reloaded. Blue Alliance amplifying right back as Texas Torque scores a note of their own into the speaker. Texas Torque continuing to pick notes from their source and launch them downrange, piling them up, getting ready for the amplification bonus. Kryptonite completing the full cycle, traveling all the way up and down the field, racing to get lined up. They're going to come against some defense from 457, the Grease Monkeys. They continue to cycle up and down. We got about 50 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 53, Red Alliance 39. 624 and Texas Stork mirroring each other as they continue to cross midfield, cycling notes from their sources down to the opposite side of the field. Texas Storks lined up, Kryptonites lined up, they shoot up and in. We got one red robot already getting ready to hang, 2657 on that chain. 624 is lining up to shoot, it's up and in. That's going to mean it's time for the end game. Human players starting to launch these high notes. See if they can land one on a microphone. Blue Alliance, looks like they're getting ready to hang themselves. Texas Storks up by the chains, they're up. 624 are going to be shooting those down to the very last second here. They got one up and in just in time. It's the Blue Alliance 75 to 52. Blue Alliance is going to get 2 ranking points and 1 melody, moving them, keeping them in first place. Kryptonite's going to go down to 3rd.
For our Red Alliance, we have Team 8610.
Lanier Vokes.
We have Team... Yeah. We have Team 7616.
That's Cerberus with their beautiful blue flag.
And finally, we have Team 2969.
That's Aftermath.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 68.
That's Valor.
We have Team 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
And finally, we have Team 5829.
The Audi Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, an autonomous Blue Alliance immediately shooting notes up into the speaker. Red Alliance trying to match. All robots on the Red Alliance moving, getting the movement bonus. Valor looks like they're getting their midline auto locked in here. It's up and good. As we go into teleop, it's Blue Alliance 31, Red Alliance 9. Let's see what they can do. Blue Alliance starting to score some notes into the amp. Red Alliance trying to match, scoring some notes into the amp themselves. Valor continuing to pick up notes that are left on the field and score them. They got a note in tow. They line up at the speaker. It's up and good as they amplify. They get another note. They're locked in. Up and good, getting the most out of those bonus. The Audibots down at the source getting reloaded. They zoom down to their end of the field with a note. Valor facing some heavy defense against the Red Alliance here as they try to slow down the cycles of the blue team. Howdybots and Valor slamming down the field, trying to get to the source to get reloaded. Howdy's got one. They head down. Valor's not too far behind. Howdy's locked in on the amp. It's in. Valor's lined up for the speaker. It's in as well. They amplify, getting those bonus points. They continue traversing down the field at full speed, trying to do as many cycles as possible. We got about 1 minute left to go here. Blue Alliance 60, Red Alliance 21. Howdybots look to be unresponsive here on the field. Hopefully they can start moving. Valor continuing the fast cycling as they scoop a note up from their source. Red Alliance not going to just go down though. They continue cycling with notes of their own. 2969 down at their source. They're waiting to get reloaded from the human player. Valor trying to juke the Red Alliance here to get to their source. They get there, they get a note. And they're gone. Red Alliance 2969 lined up for a shot. They amplify. They get a note up and into the speaker. Looks like the Audibots also unresponsive. Valor's the lone blue robot out here trying to score as many as possible. We have 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Scores. It's the Blue Alliance, 67-37. Blue Alliance going to get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the Melody. Valor remaining in that 6th position.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 7138.
That's Wing It from Fisher, Texas.
We have team 9524.
That's SHS Cardinal Chaos.
And we have team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 9664.
That's the Boogie Bots.
We have team 8114.
The Rocketeers.
And finally, we have team 4219.
That's Red.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
As we enter autonomous, Blue Alliance 8114 immediately taking some notes up into the speaker. Red Alliance 8573 doing the same. Looks like they have a multi-note autonomous. They shoot up and in. As we go into teleop, it's Blue Alliance 9, Red Alliance 19. Let's see what Blue Alliance can do to close the gap here. 8141 immediately working on it, trying to score some notes up high into that speaker. They're lined up. It's up and in. But on the other side, 8573 firing right back with a note of their own. It's back and forth between these two machines. 8573 with another note, up and good. 8114 with a note of their own, back up and good. Red Alliance got their teammate 9524 lined up at the amp here, trying to get a note up into that amp. Just a little bit too low, but 8573 continuing to fire notes up into the speaker. 8114 zooming down the field, note in tow. They're lined up to the speaker, up and good. We got two red robots trying to start cycling down at their source end. They're getting reloaded. 8573 cleaning up the Red Alliance field. They score a note themselves. We got just over a minute remaining. It's Blue Alliance 24, Red Alliance 38. $81-14 down at the blue source end of the field, getting reloaded. They're facing against some defense from 71-38. Let's see if they can get by. They zip down underneath the stage. They're lined up. Blue Alliance amplifies. They shoot a note up and in. Red Alliance looking like they're trying to fire back. We got 95-24 lined up here. They shoot a note up just a little bit too low. Score is very close, 38-38 with just under 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance scoring another note up into that speaker. Blue Alliance 81-14 zooming back. They got a note in tow. They're trying to shoot it. Red Alliance, we got 85-73 already hanging. Right stage, 71-38 trying to hang themselves. Left stage, 95-24 looks like they might try to hang. Let's see if they can get it. Blue Alliance 81-14 hanging. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Just a reminder, teams, please send one representative from your team down to where the students are lined up behind the judges for Alliance selection. Please check in with Alex. Alex, please raise your hand and wave.
It's the Red Alliance, 47-43. Red Alliance going to get 2 ranking points for the victory.
For our Red Alliance, we have Team 3561.
The Robo Raiders.
We have Team 3035.
Roid Rage.
And finally, we have Team 324.
That's Chips.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5726.
The Robots.
We have Team 8819.
The Arctec Bears.
Thank you. And finally, we have Team 9136.
Rampage.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Both Blue and Red Alliance shooting notes up into that speaker. Red Alliance, all 3 robots moving and firing. Blue Alliance, we got 2 robots moving. It's 9 blue, 24 red. As we enter teleop, let's see what Blue can do to start to close the gap here. We got 9136, a super fast machine. They are going to be shuttling notes down to their teammates from midfield. 324 poker chips with a note locked in. They're going over to the amp. They score up and in. Droid Rage looking to steal a note from the blue source. They got it. They're going to try to make their way over to the speaker to line up and shoot. They're up and they scored. Blue Alliance 8819 with a shot up high into the speaker. Their teammate 5726 scoring a note into the amp. Red Alliance is lined up. They're ready to fire. Looks like they're waiting for their teammates to come join them. There we go. We got poker chips and 3561 lined up. They shoot up and in right as they amplify, getting those bonus points. Let's see if, there we go. Just a little bit too low. 9136 with a note in tow. They continue their super fast shuttling, delivering notes down to the opposite side of the field. We have just under a minute remaining. It's Blue Alliance 31, Red Alliance 38. Blue continues to close the gap. They're trying to catch up here. Blue Alliance continues their full court cycling. 9136, looks like they got a note. Just pops out. Red Alliance 3561, their robot appears to be stuck, not able to move. Hopefully they can get moving for the end game here. Blue Alliance amplifies right as they scored a note into their speaker, getting those bonus points. Here we go into the end game. It's 40-41. The human player tosses could make it count here. Red continuing to score some notes into the speaker with some last second shots. 35-61 looking to line up to hang here. They got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, y'all. Reminder, teams 324, 457, 1477, 2881, 2969, 3561, 3679, 4219, 4328, 5103. We need a member from your team to be down here for alliance selection. We will be at the last qualification match, so to make sure this runs as quickly as possible and y'all get your lunch break, we need someone from your team.
And here come your results. It's the Red Alliance, 48-43. Red Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Chips make it into that top 8. Blue Alliance is going to get 1 ranking point for that melody also.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 6155.
The Electrobots.
We have team 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis.
And finally, we have team 4328.
That's the Furious Falcons.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5103.
The Jaegernauts.
We have team 9577.
Recoil.
And finally, we have team 2881.
The Ladykins.
$57.26, $63.77, $6,800, $70.88, $71.38, $76.16, $76.21, $81.14, $85.73, 8576, 8610. Please send a representative.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! We got some movement on the Red Alliance, getting those movement points. We got 2881, the Lady Cans firing high into the speaker. All robots on the Blue Alliance moving as well. Here we go into the teleoperated period. It's 16 blue, 2 red. Let's see what red can do to start to close that gap. Electrobots no in tow. They're lined up to shoot high at the speaker. They fire. It's up and good. 2881. The Lady Cans, they're lined up. They shoot a note up and good as well. They start to clean out the blue side of the field. Electrobots trying to do the same. Looks like they got a note stuck in their machine though. Let's see if they can shake it out. 2881, the Lady Cans with their robot Pikachu, they're lined up and they score a note into that speaker. Their partner 9577 outside the amp waiting to deposit a note. It's in as well. 6155 switching to start playing some defense to slow down the Blue Alliance here and they're cycling. Blue Alliance amplified their last shot from 2881. 5103, they're lined up now. They shoot a shot up and good. 2881 is playing against some tough defense from the Electrobots, but they squeak past. They traverse underneath the stage back to their side of the field. They're going to try to get lined up for a shot here. They amplify, trying to get those bonus points. Let's see if they shoot. Their partner, 5103, shoots a note up and good. 2881 shoots a note up and good. A little bit over 30 seconds left to go. It's 46 blue, 10 red. Blues trying to open up a lead as they continue to score. Lady Can just piling on the notes, filling up that speaker. Here we go into the end game. Blue Alliance already has a robot 5103 ready to climb. Human player begins throwing their high notes onto the stage. 9577 trying to go up as well. 3, 2, 1.
Team 457, 3679, 4219. Please.
Done that exact exchange 3 times. You hand it back, and then I ask a question, and then you...
Here come your results for that last match. It's the Blue Alliance.
Wherever.
56 to 23. Blue is going to get 2 ranking points for that win.
457. Please send someone. 3679. Please send someone. 4219. Please send someone. $85.76. $94.19. Please check in. 9419, please send someone, or if you're already here, please come over and check in with me. 9419. Welcome to the Alliance selection. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of really exciting qualification matches. And we'll soon move on to the playoff tournament where 8 alliances will compete against each other to become the champion here in San Antonio. Now, let's watch a short video that explains how the alliance selection will work.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4. But Alliance 4 declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All teams have been ranked based on their performance in the qualification matches, and it's now my pleasure to introduce the top 8 teams. Please welcome our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 1477.
That's Texas Torque, Conroe ISD in Woodlands, Texas.
Please welcome our number 2 seed, Team 3679.
That's the Rattlers from San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas.
Please welcome our number 3 seed, Team 624.
That's Kryptonite from Cinto Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
Please welcome our number 4 seed, Team 5572.
That's the Rossbots from Legacy of Educational Excellence High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Please welcome our number 5 seed, Team 4063.
That's Tricks R4 Kids from Del Rio High School in Del Rio, Texas.
Please welcome our number 6 seed, Team 6800.
That's Valor from Vandergrift High School in Austin, Texas.
Please welcome our number 7 seed, Team 8576.
That's Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High School in Fulshire, Texas.
And finally, please welcome our number 8 alliance, Team 324.
That's Chips from Clear Creek ISD in Friendswood, Texas.
Our number 1 seed, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1477, Texas Torque, would like to invite Team 62 what? Kryptonite to join our alliance.
Team 624. Would you like to join or form your own alliance?
Team 624 Kryptonite graciously accepts our invitation.
Congratulations. Team 2881, please join us on the field.
The Lady Cans from the Girl Scouts in Austin, Texas.
Team 3679, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3679 invites Team 68 to join us.
Team 6800, would you like to join or form your own alliance?
Team 6800 Valor gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Okay. Team 5572, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5572, the Rossbots, would like to extend an invitation to Team 4063.
Team 4063.
Tricks R4 Kids.
Team 4063 would love to hop to victory with you guys.
Congratulations. Team 9136 and Team 3561, please join us on the field.
That's Rampage and the Robo Raiders.
And Rossbots, you can. Team 8576, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8576 would like to invite Team 324 Chips.
324. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 324 would love to chip in on your alliance.
Congratulations. We would like to invite Team 8573 to join us on the field.
That's Rogue Rangers Legacy from McAllen, Texas.
Team 2881, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2881, the Lady Cans, would like to invite Team 5427, Steel Talons.
Team 5427.
The Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
Would you like to join the alliance?
Team 5427, Steel Talons, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Team 9136, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9136 Rampage would like to invite Team 6377.
Team 6377.
The Audi Bots from Austin, Texas.
Would you like to join the alliance?
We would love to join your rodeo.
Congratulations. Take your time. Team 3561, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3561 would like to invite Team 4219 Red to come raid with us.
That's Red from Roosevelt High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Would you like to join the alliance?
Team 4219 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Team 8573, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8573 would love to start a legacy with Team 5726.
5726.
The Rumbots from STEM Early College High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Team 5726, do you accept?
Team 5726 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We're going to give our 8th alliance a little bit of time to decide their 3rd pick, so just give us a moment. Team 8573 and Team 5726, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8573 and Team
5726
would love to start a legacy with Team 3035.
3035.
That's Droid Rage from Collegiate High School in Corpus Christi, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Droid Rage 3035 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. For our 7th seed alliance, who would you like to invite to join you?
Team 3561
And Team 4219.
Which team is it?
1610 is who
8610. Would like to invite Team 8610 to join our alliance.
Team 8610.
Lanier Volks from Sidney Lanier High School in San Antonio, Texas.
Would you like to join the alliance?
We gratefully accept.
Congratulations. For our 6th alliance, who would you like to invite to join you?
Team 9136 Rampage.
And Team 6377, the Howdy Bots.
Would love to invite Team 8114.
That's the Rocketeers from Champion High School in Boerne, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 8114 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Our 5th alliance, who would you like to invite to join your team?
Team 2881, the Lady Cans, and
Team Steel Talons 5427.
would like to invite Team 7616, Cerberus.
7616.
That's Cerberus from Sweeney High School in Sweeney, Texas.
Would you like to join?
Team 7616 Cerberus accepts.
Congratulations. Our fourth alliance, who would you like to invite to join you?
Team 8576, Golden Warriors Robotics.
And Team 324 Chips.
Would love to invite Team 5829, the Audibots.
5829.
The Audibots from Audi International School in Houston, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 5829, the Audibots would love to roll out with you.
Congratulations. For our third alliance, who would you like to invite to join you?
Team 5572, the Rosbots, and
Team 4063, Tricks Are for Kids.
would like to extend an invitation to Team 6155.
6155.
The Electrobots from Young Women's Leadership Academy in San Antonio, Texas.
Would you like to accept?
Team 6155 would graciously accept.
Congratulations. For our second alliance, who would you like to invite to join you?
The second alliance would like to invite Team 9054 to join.
9054.
Johnson
with the cheering
City
section
Jewels
in the back.
From Johnson City, Texas.
Would you like to join?
Team 9054 would love to sync up with your rhythm.
Congratulations. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our #1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes to their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the representatives from the backup teams to confirm participation in the playoffs with the referee sitting on the stool by blue 1 waving their hand. Also, we require that the top two backup teams provide one student representative in the area where Jeff is pointing to in the reserved seating. They need to be near the playing field for the duration of the playoffs. If one of these teams gets pulled into the tournament, then the next highest ranked team in the backup pool must provide their representative. Before we learn who Alliance #1 selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head ref will meet with all the Alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 Alliance captains and you plan to switch out your Alliance captains for playoffs, so if the representative on the field here isn't your captain, please switch them off and send your captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the Alliance captains meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics that are just for the playoffs. Now it's time to find out who the team, Alliance number 1, would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, who would you like to select?
Team 1477, Texas Torque.
And Team 64, Kryptonite.
Would like to invite Team 5103, Jaegernauts, to join.
5103.
That's the Jaegernauts from Memorial Early College High
Would you
School.
like to accept?
Team 5103 will graciously accept.
Congratulations. Let's have a huge round of applause for all the teams competing here. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, please pick an alliance to cheer on. Again, all 8 alliances remain on the field with the head ref to review playoff rules. And backup teams. Which is Team 9051, 457, 9181, 8819, 9658, 9311, 9577, 7088. Please confirm your willingness to play in the playoffs if called upon with the referee in the team rep area. So again, over there, you're already doing that. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 12:45 p.m. A reminder that between the playoff rounds, we'll be presenting awards here on the field, so be sure your team is together and ready for the award presentations. After the final matches, we'll conclude the competition with the closing awards ceremony. Before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of the crescendo gameplay and scoring for those of us joining for the playoffs.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements. Amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so let's crank it up to an 11 and start our playoffs. It is time for our first playoff match. We are in the upper bracket where we've got number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 2, match 5. Let's meet the teams. With our Red Alliance, we have Team 5103.
Jaegernauts from New Braunfels, Texas.
We have Team 62 what?
That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 1477.
Texas Torque from the Woodlands in Conroe, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5726.
That's the Rumbots from San Antonio, Texas.
We have Team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy from McAllen, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 3035.
That's Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As we start off this autonomous period, Red Alliance starting to gather up some notes and shoot it into the speaker. Blue Alliance 8573 doing the same, gathering some notes to try to get some multi-autonomous scoring. 1477 grabbing off the center line and scoring just in time. As we enter tele-operated period, it's 27-31. This match could still go either way. Blue Alliance starting to clear up the notes at the center field. Kryptonite trying to do the same. All notes are already gathered up from the middle. 1477 Texas Torque starting to launch notes downfield to the Red Alliance. Kryptonite getting a note into that amp to start getting ready for that amplification. Blue Alliance, all robots cycling back from their source. They're lining up to get ready to score some notes up in the speaker. Up and good for 3035 Droid Rage. Their partner, 5726, scoring a note into the amp. Red Alliance amplified as 1477 starts throwing notes up into that speaker. 624 zooming down the field, scoring more notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance amplifying right back. Droid Rage starts throwing notes of their own into the speaker. Their partner, 8573, also starting to score. All robots from Blue Alliance zipping back to the field to continue scoring. 1477 and 624 starting to run into each other a bit. We got 1 minute remaining. It's Blue Alliance 48, Red Alliance 52. All red robots lining up by the speaker here to try to start scoring. 1477 and 5103 shoot up and good, utilizing that amplification bonus to start to increase the lead. Blue Alliance lining up to get ready to score into the speaker themselves. Let's see what they can do. Droid Rage, it's up and good. 30 seconds remaining, score 52-68. Red Alliance is starting to build a good lead here. Blue Alliance starting to clean up their side of the field and score the rest of their notes. Here we go into the end game. Blue Alliance is amplified, is cleaning up the notes on their side of the field. Texas Torque and 624 starting to score some remaining notes. Robots starting to get ready to climb. Right stage for the Red Alliance. We got one robot up. Let's see if they can get a second one. Just in time. Here come your scores for that first match. It's the Red Alliance, 107 to 60. With that, the Red Alliance is going to be moving on to the upper bracket round 2, match 7. But the Blue Alliance isn't done yet. They'll be moving down to the lower bracket round 2, match 5.
It is time for match 2 in the upper bracket. For round 1, we have the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 2, match 5. Let's meet the teams. For our Red Alliance, we have team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Fulshear, Texas.
We have team 324.
That's Chips from Friendswood, Texas.
And finally, we have team 5829.
The Audibots from Houston, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 7616.
Cerberus from Sweeney, Texas.
Thank you. We have team 5427.
The Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
And we have team 2881.
That's the Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Blue Alliance looking to shoot multiple notes in auto here. 28-81 looking to get some more notes off the midline. Red Alliance firing back here on their end of the field as well. As we head into tally-op, it's Blue Alliance 19, Red Alliance 31. Let's see what Blue Alliance can do to start to close this gap. All the notes have been picked up off center field. Looks like 85-76 is trying to cross midfield, but they're getting some defense played on them. Looks like 54-27 is stopped moving. Hopefully they can start moving again soon. There they go, move a little bit. 324 poker chips scooping up some notes on the blue side of the field and taking them back down. They zoom down and line up on the amp and score. Their Alliance team partner 85-76 also scoring some notes in the speaker. Blue Alliance robots all zooming down to get to their source to try to get reloaded. But 2881's getting some defense played on them by 85-76. They don't want to let them reload. 85-76 reloading and scoring quickly into the amplified speaker for the bonus points. Red Alliance zooms back down to their source to get reloaded and start to traverse back full speed. 2881's lined up on the Blue Alliance. It's up and good. We got about 50 seconds remaining. It's Blue Alliance 37, Red Alliance 64. Red Alliance continues to shoot their barrage of notes up into that speaker right as they amplify, continuously taking full advantage of those bonus points. 2881 is still fighting to try to get back to their source. They're playing some tough defense as they try to cycle. 76-16 also doing their best to keep the notes going into the amp. We're getting ready for the end game here. Human players starting to throw their high notes up onto the stage. Let's see if we get some robots to hang here. We got 2 red robots parked. Maybe a 3rd red robot going for a hang. Let's see if they can get it. Just in time. The Red Alliance, 87-60. With that, the Red Alliance is going to move on to the upper bracket round 2, match 7. While the Blue Alliance will still fight on, they'll move to the lower bracket round 2, match 5.
We are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match number 3. The number 2 alliance is in red, and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 8. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket, where they'll play in round 2, match 6. Let's meet the teams. For our Red Alliance, we have team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels from Johnson City, Texas.
We have team 68.
That's Valor from Austin, Texas.
And finally, we have team 3679.
The Rattlers from San Marcos, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 4219.
Red from San Antonio, Texas.
We have team 3561.
The Robo Raiders, also from San Antonio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 8610.
Lanier Volks from San Antonio, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, starting off in autonomous. All red robots firing up high into that speaker. Blue robots trying to get some notes of their own up into the speaker. There's one. Valor continuing to clear the midline as they launch from range. Just a little bit low on that last shot. As we head into teleop, it's blue 21, red 29. Both alliances are continuing to scoop notes off the field and start to clear it up. Red Alliance going to go ahead and start to fill that amp, getting ready for the amplification. Valor lines up high for the speaker. They shoot, it's good. Right as they amplify, blue amplifies right back. Both teams trying to get the most use out of this amplification bonus. Valor looks like they has a note stuck in their robot. Hopefully they can get it out quick. Their teammate 3679 launching notes downrange for them. Blue Alliance 3561 trying to score some notes into the amp. Their teammate 4219 also trying to score some notes. Red Alliance 3679 taking it upon themselves to start scoring all those notes they prepared. They go 1, 2, 3 quick high into that speaker. 90-54 and their robot Mozart playing some good defense here, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance, slow down their cycling. 3679 continues zooming down the field. They go and shoot. A little bit under a minute remaining. It's Blue Alliance 27, Red Alliance 49. Still plenty of time here. Blue Alliance robots now starting to play some defense, but Valor looks like they're playing an additional defender to keep them off their teammate. Valor looks like they finally got that note out of the robot. They're getting ready to line up at the speaker. It's up and good. Their teammate not far behind them, 3679, going over to the amp, scoring a note as well. Red Alliance back in the source, getting reloaded. We're getting ready for the end game here. QM players starting to throw those high notes up to that stage. 6800 getting some last shots in, stealing out of the blue source zone. All three red robots by the stage. Let's see, we got one red robot up, two red robots up. Let's see how the refs score this one. 73-38. With that, the Red Alliance is going to be moving on to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance will be moving to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
It's time for our final upper bracket round 1 match. Match 4, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red versus the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 8. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 6. Let's meet the teams.
Linda Kim, we need you to report to pit admin. Again, Linda Kim, please report to pit admin.
For our Red Alliance, we have team 6155.
The Electrobots from San Antonio, Texas.
Q. We have team 4063.
Tricks are for kids from Del Rio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 5572.
The Rossbots from San Antonio, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
We have team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
And finally, we have team 8114.
The Rocketeers from Bernie, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous. Both Blue and Red Alliances shooting many notes into that speaker. Tricks are for kids reloading in auto and shooting more. 8114 trying to do the same. As we go into teleop, it's 21-22 Red Alliance, still anyone's game. Both teams are going to start to scoop up these notes here in midfield and try to score as fast as possible. Looks like 4063 Trickster for Kids is starting to funnel notes down to their end of the field from their source as they launch them from downrange. The Blue Alliance 6377 Howdy Bots continuing to scoop up these notes in midfield and score them. Their teammate 8114 trying to aim high into that speaker, just a little bit too low, but they line up right after and score with that amplification bonus. Red Alliance, Trickster for Kids score shooting high into that speaker. Their teammate, the Rossbots 5572 scoring in that amp. All robots firing in all cylinders here, running down the field, trying to launch as many notes downrange as possible. Blue Alliance, Howdy Bots at the source, refilling and zooming down. Let's see what they're gonna do. They're gonna go line up to the amp here. Let's see if they can score it. It's good. A little bit under a minute to go. It's a Blue Alliance 38, Red Alliance 31. Red Alliance starting to do those full court cycles and clear out their side of the field. Trickster for Kids and Rossbots continuing to score into their amp and speaker. The Electrobots as well lining up to score with them. But Blue Alliance not slowing down one bit. They continue to score notes up high into the speaker over and over. Howdy Bots cleaning up their entire side of the field quickly and then zooming down to go reload at the source. Here we go into the end game. Teams got to start heading back to their stages to get set. Red Alliance looking to continue shooting notes high into the speaker up to the last second. Rossbots continuing to score notes into their amp. Blue Alliance, we got one robot, looks like they're getting ready to hang. They're up just in time. Here come your scores. It's the Blue Alliance, 53-39. That's gonna wrap up round one. With the Blue Alliance win, they'll move on to the upper bracket in round two, match 8. And the Red Alliance will move to the lower bracket in round two, match 6.
It's time for round two. We are making our first trip to the lower bracket for round two, match 5. We will have the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 3, match 10. The losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. And we will meet the teams. We are looking into potential connectivity issues from the last match, and we cannot start the next round until we have determined what was going on in that match. So thank you for your patience. Hey y'all, quick reminder, no Wi-Fi hotspots in the stands, please. It greatly affects gameplay. So please check your phones, check your tablets, Check anything that might have a Wi-Fi hotspot and turn it off. Thank you so much. One more reminder, everyone. If you're not sure how to turn off your Wi-Fi, check the screen. It will show you. Please turn off your Wi-Fi. Phones, tablets, any hotspots. No Wi-Fi.
All right, a quick update for everyone. After looking at the last match, there was a field fault and a replay has been requested. So we will be replaying match number 4 of qualifications. Or playoffs, sorry. We have to do that before continuing to the next round of playoffs. So we will ask match 5 to load off of the field, and we will replay match 4 of playoffs immediately. Thank you.
Attention, someone left their phone in the blue number 2 driver station. Please come to pit admin and describe your phone. Thank you. Cell phone, lost. Blue 2 driver station. It will be at pit admin. All right, y'all. It is time for our replay of upper bracket round 1, match 4, where we have the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 6. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 6. Oh, read that wrong on the first one. Upper bracket, round 2, match 8. Lower bracket, round 2, match 6. Let's meet the teams. For our red alliance, we have team 6155.
The Electrobots from San Antonio, Texas.
We have team 4063.
Bricks are for kids from Del Rio, Texas.
And finally, we have team 5572.
The Rossbots from San Antonio, Texas.
For our blue alliance, we have team 6377.
The Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
We have team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
And finally, we have team 8114.
That's the Rocketeers from Bernie, Texas.
Just to let everyone know what we're doing while we're still waiting a bit, we're trying to navigate around some Wi-Fi congestion going on. Make sure we get the best experience for everyone. So as soon as we get that sorted out, we'll get this match going. Thanks for your patience.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in this replay of match number 4. We got the Red Alliance shooting notes up high onto the speaker. Blue Alliance Howdy Bots launching notes of their own up high into the speaker. It's 19-20, super close match. Here we go into the tele-operated period. Rossbots and Electrobots looking to clean up that midfield. Immediately, Red Alliance scoring in the amp and the speaker. Howdy Bots trying to do the same. Tricks are for kids reloading from their source as they zoom down to the opposite side of the field. Blue Alliance is amplified, getting those bonus points as they score notes high into the speaker. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance doing cycles full court, zooming down, getting ready to unload their notes. It's up and good for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we got 81-14, looking to play some defense here on the Red Alliance, trying to slow them down as much as they can. But the Rossbots and Tricks Are for Kids continue to score notes over and over into that high speaker. Howdy Bots running full speed down to their source and then traversing on back. They're aiming high into the speaker. Let's see what they do. It's up and good. They amplify, trying to get those bonus points as their teammates also continue scoring. It's 55 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 49, Red Alliance 51. They're going back and forth scoring. Rossbots are trying to line up to see if they can score here into the amp. Tricks Are for Kids firing right next to them. The Howdy Bots zooming down to their side of the field, scoring in the amp. Looks like 81-14, unable to move, and 61-55, also unable to move. Hopefully they can start moving here soon towards the end game. That's going to mean there's 20 seconds left. It's still 60-57. Could still go either way. Blue Alliance getting notes from their source, trying to get some last-minute scores in. Red Alliance amplifying as Tricks Are for Kids continue to score notes into that high speaker. 3, 2, 1. And here come your scores. It's the Red Alliance, 69-67. Just 2 points separating these two alliances. With that, it'll wrap up round 1. We're going to have the Red Alliance advancing to the upper bracket in round 2, match 8, and the Blue Alliance moving to the lower bracket in round 2, match 6.
You're okay. is time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower, just kidding. It's time for round 2. We are going to be making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we have the number 8 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 3, match 10. The losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. For match 5, let's meet our teams. With the Red Alliance, we have team 3035.
That's Droid Rage.
We have team 8573.
Rogue Rangers Legacy.
And finally, we have team 5726.
Rumbots.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 7616.
Cerberus.
We have team 5427.
The Steel Talons.
And finally, we have team 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
While we're on our break, I just want to give y'all a housekeeping thing. A cheer and good job out to y'all. We got an A+ on the inside food and y'all bussing your trash. Good job. Give yourself a hand.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in round 2, match 5. The Red Alliance taking some notes, clearing out their side of the field and taking some shots up on the speaker. Blue Alliance 54-27 trying to do the same. As we head into the teleoperated period, it's 12-9. Still plenty of time for Red Up to make up that difference. We got Droid Raids taking a shot up high on the speaker as they continue to clear out their side of the field. Their partner 57-26 trying to score a note into that amp. Blue Alliance amplifies right as they begin to shoot their notes high into the speaker. They're trying to make sure they take full advantage as all 3 robots are lining up, taking shots up and good into that speaker. 30-35 continuing to cycle up and down the field as it retrieves notes from their source. Blue Alliance doing the same as all 3 blue robots are continuing to cycle at full speed, zipping up and down the field. Blue Alliance continues to score in both the note, the amp, and the speaker. They're continuing to build up that amp, trying to get that amplification bonus. Red Alliance amplifies right as they score a note into that speaker. Blue Alliance amplifies and they score a note into the speaker. They're going shot for shot. As we approach the halfway point here, it's Blue Alliance 55, Red Alliance 31. Still time for Red Alliance to catch up here. Blue Alliance 28-81 and the robot Pikachu reloaded, heading down to their side of the field. They're lined up. It's up and good. Red Alliance 57-26 starting to scoop some notes out of the blue side of the field and take them down to the red side. They line up to the amp and score. It's time for the end game. Red Alliance amplifying, continuing to score some last-minute notes. 1 red robot up on stage right. Let's see if the human player can spotlight that robot. 2 red robots parking. Let's see the scores. Here come those scores from that last match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 67-52. With that, the Blue Alliance is going to move on to the lower bracket in round 3, match 10. And the Red Alliance, with those 2 losses, has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance. Teams 85-73, 57-26, and 30-35.
We are staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we have the number 7th Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 3, match 9. The losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. We're just going to give the Blue Alliance a little bit of time to get on the field before I announce them. As an FYI, Alliance 6 has called in a backup robot. And now let us meet the teams. For our Red Alliance, we have Team 8610.
Lanier Vokes.
We have Team 3561.
Robo Raiders.
And finally, we have Team 4219.
That's Red.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6377.
Howdy Bots.
We have Team 9136.
Rampage.
And finally, rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting us off in autonomous here in match 6. We got the Red Alliance 35-61 scoring a note high into that speaker, answering right back from Howdy Bots with a note of their own. It's 14-14 as we head into tally-op. Scores all tied up. We got Rampage on the Blue Alliance lining up to score. Howdy Bots depositing a note into that amp. All Blue Alliance members scoring, utilizing that amplification bonus. Red Alliance trying to do the same. They're gathering up notes midfield. Their Alliance partner 35-61 throwing a note up and into that amp. 42-19 of the Red Alliance lining up, getting ready to shoot up and just a little bit too high. They amplify. They were trying to get that amplification bonus. Blue Alliance continuing to cycle full court as they go from the source to their subwoofer. Howdy Bots 63-77 looking to grab a note. They get it. And off they go. Continuing to pile notes into that amp. Howdy Bots clean up the blue side of the field, gathering that last note. 42-19 appears to have a note stuck on top of their machine. They're trying to shake it out. As we approach 50 seconds remaining, it's blue 47, red 22. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, slowing them down from getting to their source. Howdy Bots continuing to put notes into that amp, getting it ready. Their Alliance partners, Rampage, delivering some notes down to the blue side of the field. Looks like all red robots now playing defense, trying to slow down blue. Blue amplifies, continuing to scoring notes up into that speaker. It's time for the end game. Looks like the Red Alliance has one robot getting ready to hang. Let's see if they can make it. Blue Alliance gets one robot trying to hang. Let's see if they can get up. All 3 red robots up to the stage. We got 2 red robots up. Let's see how the referees score this one. Here come those scores. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the score of 63-42. With that, it looks like the Blue Alliance will be advancing to the lower bracket in round 3, match 9. The Red Alliance has been eliminated, but let's give a huge round of applause for teams 35-61, 42-19, and 86-10.
We are now heading to the upper bracket. We are now heading back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we have the number 1 Alliance in red and the number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and gets a bit of a break until round 4, match 11. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 3, match 9. Let's meet the teams. For our Red Alliance, we have Team 5103.
The Jaegernauts.
We have Team 62 what?
That's Kryptonite.
And finally, we have Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5829.
That's the Audiobots.
We have Team 324.
That's Chips.
And finally, we have Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match number 7. Red Alliance 1477 continuing to shoot notes into the speaker from their side of the field. 624 grabbing the notes from the center line, scoring those. Blue Alliance clearing out their side of the field as well, scoring notes up into that speaker. As we enter the teleoperated period, it's Blue Alliance 24, Red Alliance 36. Red Alliance starting to fill notes up into that amp, getting it prepped and ready. Blue Alliance clearing out their side of the field, opting to try to score into the speaker. Red Alliance lined up, they start scoring and amplify, getting those bonus points. 624 shooting a little bit sharp on that shot, but 1477 continues to shoot notes into their speaker. Red Alliance traversing downfield, scooping up notes, starting to fill up that amp as they go back to back, one note after the other, filling it up. Blue Alliance 5829 filling up the Blue Alliance amp as well. Looks like Red Alliance team 5103 trying to play some defense on these Blue Alliance scorers, trying to slow them down as much as possible. Texas Torque and Kryptonite zipping down the field trying to get to their source. They continue scoring note after note. 324 in their robot poker, trying to get some more notes. Team 8576 taking 2 big hits from the Red Alliance as they zoom down to their subwoofer lineup and score into the speaker. Red Alliance being blocked up by 324, trying to slow them down with their cycles. With 35 seconds remaining, it's Blue Alliance 48, Red Alliance 67. Chip's playing some heavy defense on Kryptonite there. Looks like Robot 5829, the Blue Alliance, is dead over on the red side of the field. Hopefully they can start moving and get out of there as we approach the end game. As we're in the end game, Red Alliance is looking to hang. Human players starting to throw these high notes at them, these microphones. We got, looks like 3 red robots trying to hang. They got 5 seconds left. We got 1 blue robot hanging. Make that 2 blue robots hanging. Here come your scores. It's gonna be the Red Alliance, 89-58. All right, with the Red Alliance winning this one, they will move to the upper bracket where they'll get a little bit of a break as they look forward to round 4, match 11, while the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 3, match 9.
It is time. It is time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket and next plays in round 4, match 11. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 3, match 10. And let's meet the teams. With our Red Alliance, we have team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
We have team 68.
That's Valor.
And finally, we have team 3679.
Rattlers.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5572.
Rossbots.
We have team 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
And finally, we have team 6155.
The Electrobots.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go to start off this autonomous match. Red Alliance rapidly firing notes up into their speaker. Blue Alliance trying to do the same as they try to clear out their side of the field. Tricks are for kids and Rossbots continuing to grab notes. Rossbots grabbing one from midfield away from the Red Alliance. Here we go into the teleoperated period. It's Blue Alliance 29, Red Alliance 41. Red Alliance trying to see if they can keep building that lead. Red Alliance starting to do these full court cycles down to their source to get reloaded. Their teammate 9054 with their robot Mozart playing some heavy defense against the Blue Alliance, slowing them down as much as possible. It looks like Red Alliance 3679 is going to be shooting notes down field. Red Alliance amplifies as they start to pile in those notes into that speaker, getting those bonus points. Blue Alliance Tricks are for kids also amplifying right as they score a note. Rossbots are lined up as well. Let's see if they can score. Just a little bit sharp on that shot from Rossbots. But Red Alliance continuing to scoop notes from their amp, from their source and pile them downfield. Valor with a note in tow goes up to the amp. They're lining up. It's up and in. Their teammate also piling up notes into that speaker. Mozart, 9054, continuing to play this heavy defense on the Electrobots and Rossbots, slowing them down immensely. We got about 50 seconds remaining. It's Blue Alliance 47, Red Alliance 62. Mozart handling all 3 blue robots down here, just corralling them down by their source. Red Alliance 6800 and 3679 doing a great job continuing to cycle downfield, zooming from their source down to their amp and speaker. .40-63, Tricks of Our Kids sliding by Mozart, getting ready to get a note. They get one and they're off. We're in the end game now. Robots are going to look to start heading towards that stage. Blue continuing to shoot notes into their speaker, trying to get some last-minute points. Red Alliance amplifying, scoring notes as well. Let's see what the scores have to say. The Red Alliance, 98-58. And that wraps up round 2 with the Red Alliance win. They'll advance to the upper bracket in round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance will move to the lower bracket in round 3, match 10.
It's time for round 3, which means that we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 4, match 12. The losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our Red Alliance. We have team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
We have team 324.
Chips.
And finally, we have team 5829.
Audiobots.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 6377.
Howdy Bots.
We have team 9136.
Rampage.
And finally, we have team 8114.
That's the Rocketeers.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in this autonomous period. Blue Alliance shooting many notes up into that speaker. Red Alliance shooting right back. 8114 grabbing some notes off that midline, lining up a shot here. It's up and in. Red Alliance trying to clear out their side of the field. They score a last-minute shot as well. It's 31 blue, 22 red. Blue still has time to catch up. Let's see what they can do. Howdy Bots sneaking in there off the midline, taking a note up. They go up to the amp and deposit that, getting ready for the amplification. Blue Alliance continuing to scoop up all the notes left on the field. They amplify their speaker and start to score high. Howdy Bots getting lined up. It's up and just a little bit too sharp on that one. The Red Alliance trying to clean up their side of the field. They're amplified as well. They get a note up into the speaker. Chips zooming downfield from their source. They're going over to the amp. Let's see, they're waiting for their teammate to deposit. Chips go up and they try to score. They get a note in. Oh, it just pops right back out. Blue Alliance continuing to try to scoop all the notes left on the floor and score up high into that speaker. We have just a little bit over a minute left. It's 45 blue, 38 red. The gap is still about the same. Red Alliance is amplifying their speaker as they try to swipe a note out of the blue source. They got one. They're lining up to shoot. It's up and in. Howdy Bots look like they're transitioning to try to play some defense to slow down this Red Alliance. Red Alliance continuing to get these notes. They line up and shoot just a little bit sharp on that last shot. Blue Alliance, Rampage, and Howdy Bots, they're lining up trying to score high into their speaker. 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance has built a strong lead. It's 51-67 now. Here we go into the end game. Let's see what teams decide to do. Human players starting to launch their high notes. They get one on a microphone. Let's see if a robot can meet there and hang. Chips looking to try to get lined up. They're slowing down the Blue Alliance, playing defense for as long as possible. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Here come those scores. It's going to be the Red Alliance. 72-57. With the Red winning this one, they will stay alive in the lower bracket. Moving on to round 4, match 12. The Blue Alliance will be eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance. Teams 91-36, 63-77, 81-14, and 90-51.
Next up is the lower bracket. In the lower bracket is round 3. Match 10 with the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 4, match 12. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. For our Red Alliance, we have team 6155.
Electrobots.
We have team 4063.
Tricks are for kids.
And finally, we have team 5572.
The Rossbots.
Thank you. For our Blue Alliance, we have team 7616.
That's Cerberus.
Thank you. We have team 5427.
Steel Talons.
And finally, we have team 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go to kick off this autonomous period. Red Alliance shooting many notes up into the speaker, clearing out their side of the field. Blue Alliance doing the same. In fact, they're going for those notes up in the midline. Lady Cans with a long-range shot, just a little bit too sharp. But 54-27 with the last-minute shot there. As we go into teleoperated period, it's 29 blue, 22 red. Let's see what Red Alliance can do to start making up that difference. Looks like Tricks Are for Kids starting to launch some notes down range to their partner, the Rossbots, as they continuously score them into that amp. Blue Alliance is amplified as 2881 is lining up for a shot up into the speaker. It's good. Blue Alliance is down here by the source, trying to get reloaded with some more notes. Red Alliance continuing to shoot all 3 robots, trying to shoot up into this speaker. 4063 continuously launching notes downrange, stocking up the red side of the field for some rapid fire shooting. All 3 red robots are lined up here to shoot. they amplify. They got one in. Let's see if they can get another. Blue Alliance also amplifying. They're going to start throwing notes up into their speaker. They got two. A third one's up and in. With about 1 minute remaining, it's 68 blue, 36 red. Blue's starting to build a good lead here. Red Alliance with plenty of notes on their side of the field. They're starting to scoop them up and score them. 40-63, zipping and zagging down the field as they're posted up here in front of the subwoofer. They shoot just a little bit too sharp. 61-55, the Electrobots is still lined up on the speaker, trying to shoot a note into it with their teammate, the Rossbots, there beside them. Tricks Are for Kids come swooping in. They score a note right as they amplify, getting that bonus. 28-81 is lining up. They shoot a note up and in. Here we go into the end game. It's blue 85, red 47. Blue amplifies once again, continuing to score notes up into that speaker. Their human player throws a high note up onto a microphone. Another microphone. Let's see if we can get some blue robots up and hanging. It's the Blue Alliance. 94-51, pulling off the upset. With that, the Blue Alliance is going to be advancing into the lower bracket in round 4, match 12. The Red Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Red Alliance teams 55-72, 40-63, and 61-55.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Please check out their great work.
chaos and messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find whodunit. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with the strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools, follow rules, etc. Of course, not easy choose, because they can cause their pain. If your robot needs repairs, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal, like just touching, it's all right.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO. I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder. I'm a first alum. I'm a first alum.
First alum. I am proud to be a first alum.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
It's time for round 4. And the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at the finals when they play in round 5, match 13. Let's meet the teams. For our red alliance, we have team 5103.
The Jaegernauts.
We have team 62 what?
That's Kryptonite.
And finally, we have team Texas Torque. Oh, sorry, 1477.
Texas Torque.
For our blue alliance, we have team 3679.
The Rattlers.
We have team 68.
Valor.
And finally, we have team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in the autonomous period. Red Alliance trying to shoot some notes up into that speaker. Blue Alliance doing the same, getting notes off the midline is 6800. 624 is trying to do the same. 1477 is going, but there's already notes taken from there. As we enter the teleoperated period, it's blue 39, red 24. Red's got a gap to make up, but let's see what they can do it. Immediately, Red Alliance is going straight to that amp, starting to deposit some notes. Blue Alliance 6800 zooming down the field, lining up to score on that speaker. It's up and just a little bit too sharp. Their partner, the Rattlers, lining up and scoring with the amplification bonus. It's up and in back-to-back. 6800 with another score of their own. Let's see if they can get a fourth note in there. It's up and in. Oh, just bounces right back out. Big hit in midfield between Kryptonite and 6800. They are flying down the field. 624 is now traveling back to their source, looking to get reloaded. Their partner, 1477 Texas Torque, also getting reloaded. It looks like 6800 is taking a page out of 1477's book and launching notes downrange to collect them for some rapid fire. Team 5103 looks like it stopped moving. Hopefully they can start moving soon. Blue Alliance 9054 trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance to slow them down a bit here. We got 50 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still in the lead, 59-55. 6800 getting reloaded down at their source and then zooming down to their amp. Oh, to the speaker. It's shot up and good. Looks like Blue Alliance 9054 also unable to move. They're stuck in a difficult spot. They got to get out of there quick. Blue Alliance robots lining up to score. They amplify that speaker, getting those bonus points. Red human player throwing a note, high note up onto that microphone. Let's see if we can get a hang. Blue Alliance just continuing to score. They park underneath the stage. One Red Alliance up, 2 Red Alliance up. Let's see the final scores. come your scores. It's gonna be the Red Alliance, 104 to 82. With Red Alliance winning this one, they're headed to the finals. The Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and be playing in round 5, match 13.
It is now win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we have the number 5 Alliance in red and the number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play for a shot at the finals in round 5, match 13. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs. So you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in the 4th place. Let's meet the teams. With our Red Alliance, we have Team 2881.
The Lady Cans.
We have Team 5427.
The Steel Talons.
And finally, we have Team 7616.
Cerberus.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 5829.
The Audiobots.
5829.
The Audiobots.
Oh, sorry. I think you said the Howdy Bots. I'm so sorry. We have team 324.
That's Chips.
And finally, we have team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in this autonomous match number 12. Red Alliance grabbing some notes off that center line, trying to shoot them up into the speaker. It's good. Blue Alliance launching one note up high. They gather up the rest of their notes on their side. As we go into tally-up, it's 14 blue, 19 red. Looks like 28-81. The Lady Cans shooting up high into the speaker. It's good. They're trying to grab another one. Their teammate beside him also continuing to score. They just shoot a barrage of notes up into that speaker. The Blue Alliance down here at the source, gathering up some more notes. Team 5829 zipping down the field trying to get by. Red Alliance trying to play some defense on them. The Lady Cans amplify and shoot a note up into that high speaker as they zoom down to go get reloaded from their source. Chips with the note in tow, trying to get by their team here to get to their speaker. They're lined up. They score just a little bit too low. Big collisions here in midfield as teams are trying to play some defense and interrupt these cycles. Chips trying to get by the Red Alliance here. This Red Alliance trying to block 2 robots. They're doing a great job. The Lady Cans with another note going up high. They continue to zoom downfield, getting reloaded once again at the source. We got 50 seconds left to go. It's 44-45. Just 1 point separating these two alliances. Red Alliance goes ahead and amplifies, trying to continue to score more points. Blue Alliance playing some solid defense, slowing down 2881 with their robot Pikachu. Chips with a note in tow. They're looking at the amp, trying to score it. It's up and in. Their partner right behind them scoring another note. We go into the end game here. Blue Alliance continuing to cycle, getting those last-minute scores in. Red Alliance human player trying to throw those high notes up onto those microphones. He gets one. One red robot also hanging. Looks like Blue's trying to also hang. We got 2, 1. Here come your results. The Red Alliance, 68-55. With the Red Alliance winning that one, they will advance to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. The Blue Alliance has been eliminated in 4th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance team, 85-76, 3-2-4, and 58-29. That wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
Welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges onto the field. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. Entering by this red field gate, this gate near red 3, and exiting through blue 3, where Tay is waving her hand and Trap is waving their hand. Both teams and judges are allowed, once you go through and high-five the judges, then please go around the outside of the curtain to take photos. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. For our first award, we have the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. The judges chose this team for their bright and bold presence at the competitions. They tie their team together with their distinct branding and supportive community. We admire their can-do attitude and sweet nature. Congratulations, Team 2881.
The Lady Cans from Girl Scouts Central Texas Troop 3993 in Austin, Texas. Founded in 2009, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award, the Gracious Professionalism Award, celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team has a warm and fuzzy atmosphere. You'll find them hopping around from pit to pit discussing safety practices. They burrow into volunteering at every competition. Please put your paws together for this team. Congratulations, Team 4063.
That's Tricks Are for Kids from Del Rio High School in Del Rio, Texas. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The judge chose this team because they make a fantastic crew. They've weathered the seas of adversity. We treasure their presence at competitions, and we cannot heap enough platitudes upon them. Congratulations, Team 9181.
That's the Platte Pirates. They're a family and community team in Houston, Texas. They were founded in 2023. This is their second season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Our last award for this segment is the Rookie Inspiration Award, which celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. This team overcame difficulties with a smile. They showed dedication to their community by volunteering at food banks, interviewing their community about robotics, and showcasing their school's passionate robotics program. There'll be no frowns on this team as they become a cornerstone for robotics with unwavering perseverance. Congratulations, Team 9444.
Team Perseverance from Cornerstone Christian School in San Antonio, Texas. They were founded in 2024. This is their rookie season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now, let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals. It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we have the number 2 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. For our red alliance, we have team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
We have team 68.
That's Valor.
And finally, we have team 3679.
The Rattlers.
For our blue alliance, we have team 7616.
Cerberus.
We have team 5427.
The Steel Talons.
And finally, we have team 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, Red and Blue Alliance fighting to keep their playoff dreams alive. Both red and blue continuing to pepper notes into that speaker. 6800 with a new strategy, just launching notes from downrange. As we go into teleoperated, it's 24 blue, 26 red. Either team could win. Looks like we have the Red Alliance team 9054 with their robot Mozart playing defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down their cycling. We got 6800 from the Red Alliance trying to clean up their notes that are left over. They shoot and score up into the speaker. Blue Alliance playing some defense back on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance amplifies right as 2881 Pikachu scores a note up into that speaker. Robots zooming up and down the field. Pikachu going back to the source to get reloaded. All 3 blue robots waiting on a note here down at the source. Looks like they have one. They're trying to get back downfield. 6800 with a shot up and good. Both two Red Robots notes up into the speaker with the amplification bonus. Red Robots back down at the source, getting reloaded. Here they go, zooming back down across field, spinning out, trying to get away from that blue robot. 6800 is trying to dodge, trying to get away from this defense. They get out there back to the speaker, they shoot and score. 45 seconds remain. 45 blue, 48 red. Blue Alliance continuing to gather up notes left on the field. 54-27 note in tow. Red Alliance, 90-54 Mozart playing some defense, continuing to slow down the 28-81 machine. We're in the end game with about 10 seconds remaining. Let's see human players starting to throw those high notes up onto those microphones. Red Alliance parked under their stage, almost making it in for the last second. Here come those results. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance. 68-59. We have our second finalist here with the Blue Alliance winning this one. They're gonna move on to the finals to play in the upper bracket against the #1 Alliance. Our Red Alliance here will be finishing in third place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our third place Alliance, team number 3679, 6800, and 9054. That's gonna wrap up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're gonna take another break and continue to hand out some more awards.
Welcome to our second award segment. We have 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges back onto the field. Our first award is the Autonomous Award, which celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team has an auto that works well with any partner. They use their sensors and cascaded PID loops to lasso notes from all directions. Their turret knows to shoot from the hip, navigating the rumbles of the game. Congratulations, Team 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas. Founded in 2017, this is their 8th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Creativity Award sponsored by Rockwell Automation, which celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team is all in for dual-use, unique designs to mitigate system failure, creating configurable soft modules, custom aluminum bearing blocks, 3D printing end caps, and reusing packaging for their rollers. Creativity is always a gamble, but this team cashes in on their creativity. Let's celebrate a chip off the innovative block. Congratulations, Team 324.
That's chips from Clear Creek ISD in Friendswood, Texas. Founded in 1998, this is their 27th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Our next award is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Through design and prototyping, they have built a robust robot. Their automation improves performance. Despite their camouflage appearance, they always stand out. Congratulations, Team 5572.
That's the Rossbots from Legacy of Educational Excellence High School in San Antonio, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Our final award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, which celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's elegance is simple yet bold. Out of form comes function. Their intake is low, their belly is lower, and they rattle their tail before they strike. Congratulations, Team 3679.
The Rattlers from San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas. Founded in 2011, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
Thank you. A huge congratulations to all our awards winners. We have still many more awards to present. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. But now, judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 1. It is time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the San Antonio champions. Let's meet our finalist alliances. For our Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 1477.
Texas Torque from the Woodlands in Conroe, Texas.
We have Team 62 what?
That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 5103.
The Jaegernauts from New Braunfels, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2881.
The Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
We have Team 5427.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
And finally, we have Team 7616.
That's Cerberus from Sweeney, Texas.
Alliances, please shake hands with your competition. Okay, I want to hear it. Are you going to be cheering for the Red Alliance? Are you going to be cheering for the Blue Alliance? The Red Alliance? The Blue Alliance? Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Go to start off this autonomous period in finals match number 1. Blue Alliance immediately going to get those notes off the center line, beating out Kryptonite a little bit too quick for him, but 1477 is able to grab one and take a shot. As we head into the tele-operated period, it's 17 blue, 31 red. Blue Alliance has a little bit of a deficit to make up, but let's see what they can do. They start scoring, firing on all cylinders, scoring notes up into that speaker. Texas Torque down at the source, they get loaded up and zip past the Blue Alliance. They're down by their speaker. They're amplified, they're scoring, getting those bonus points. Blue Alliance down on their end, getting some notes from the source themselves. They zoom down, they line up. Lady Cans with a shot good into the speaker. Their alliance partner 7616 continuing to pile notes into that amp. 624 with their super fast machine zips downfield, scooping up a note by their source. Blue Alliance is amplified now. They're gonna try to score into that speaker. There's a note up and good. Kryptonite trying to fill up that amp as well. They're facing some defense from the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down their cycles a bit. We got about 1 minute left to go. It's Blue Alliance 47, Red Alliance 67. Red Alliance amplifies their speaker as 1477 scores a note up into it. 2881, the Lady Cans with a note going up into their speaker as well. Texas Torque continuing to fight past the Blue Alliance robots here as they score a note into that amp. Blue Alliance amplifying their speaker as well. They're lining up shoot and score. We're approaching the end game now. Here we go. Human players starting to throw those high notes up to those microphones. Let's see if we can get any hangs. We got one red robot trying to go up, two red robots trying to make that, three red robots trying to go up. Blue has one robot up already. Here come those scores. It's the Red Alliance, 93-68. Red Alliance wins this one, and they take a 1-0 lead here, but it's a best 2 out of 3. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards.
Welcome to our third award segment. We have 4 awards to present, so please let's welcome our judges onto the field. Our first award is the Innovation in Control Award, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control computers, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team brings additional leverage to their control system through the development of a custom video driver, spline linear interpolation, and conformal coding of microcontrollers. This team has bridged many gaps with impressive engineering skills. Their robot is always ready to take off. Congratulations, team 1477.
That's Texas Torque. from Conroe ISD in Conroe, Texas. Founded in 2004, this is their 21st season competing with First. Congratulations to Texas Torque.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. The engineering process is a proven method, and this team took advantage of that. They were able to make dramatic improvements to their robot that allowed the drive team to push themselves to their limits. This team zips down the field, making tight turns to the top. Congratulations, Team 6800.
That's Valor from Vandegrift High School in Austin, Texas. Their team was founded in 2018. This is their 7th season competing with First.
Okay. Our next award, I thought their team was much bigger. Our next award is the Teen Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates and recognizes a team that has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team puts an emphasis on recycling material from company waste. Their donations are all the rage for other teams. If sustainability is your goal, this is the droid you're looking for. Congratulations, Team 3035.
That's Droid Rage from Collegiate High School in Corpus Christi, Texas. Founded in 2009, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Our final award for this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. The Judges Award is always difficult to pick, but this team's energy shines bright. Their self-tuning control system, extensive outreach, and internal mentorship program all blew us away. This team is filled with rock stars, bright green hair and all. Congratulations, team 624.
Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas. Founded in 2001, this is their 24th season competing with First.
A big congratulations to all our award winners. We still have many more awards to present, but now judges, please take your seats so we can prepare for finals match 2. Our Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, won the first match. So if they win this match, they will be our champions. But if the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, wins, that'll even up this best 2 of 3 series, and we'll have to play one more match. Let us meet the teams. For our Red Alliance, we have Team 5103.
Jaegernauts.
We have Team 62 what?
That's Kryptonite.
And finally, we have Team 1477.
That's Texas Torque.
For our Blue Alliance, for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7616.
That's Cerberus.
We have Team 5427.
The Steel Talons.
And finally, we have Team 2881.
The Lady Cans.
Thank you. Are you going to be cheering for the Blue Alliance? Or the Red Alliance? The Blue Alliance? The Red Alliance? I was so ready there. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We go in finals match 2. Red Alliance trying to take it home. Blue Alliance trying to stay alive. Both teams fighting for those center notes. They're oh so important in that autonomous period. As we go into teleoperated, it's Blue Alliance 31, Red Alliance 36. Let's see what Blue Alliance can do to help make up that difference. Red Alliance robots lining up outside the amp, scoring back-to-back here, getting ready to get that amplification going. Blue Alliance immediately trickling down to that source to get reloaded. Blue Alliance is already amplified and starting to score notes into that speaker. Red Alliance amplifying also. They're scoring notes high into that speaker. 624 is reloaded from their source and they zoom down the field, crossing over to their amp to score. Note goes up and in. It's 55-55 tied up here in this second finals match. Huge collision in midfield. as Blue Alliance is trying to slow down the Red Alliance cyclers, 1477 and 624 as much as possible, bumping them every chance they get. Blue Alliance continues to cycle themselves, though, as they go down to the source to pick up some new notes. 2881 is down on their side of the field. They launch with those notes colliding there. Red Alliance is amplified. 624 is taking advantage, scoring notes up into that speaker. 1477 as well, scoring notes into their speaker. Blue Alliance is amplifying right back, though. They're scoring notes. Pikachu with an extra shot up and good. It's 81-77. Blues in the lead now. Huge collisions in midfield. Teams are racing up and down, trying to score as much as they can. Here we go in the end game. Red Alliance is amplifying, continuing to score notes. Human players launching those high notes. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance both make a high note. Let's see if we can get some hangs. We got one red robot up, going for a second one. And time expires just in time. Here come your results. It's the Red Alliance. 105-92. Introducing your San Antonio district event champions, the Red Alliance, teams 1477, 624, and 5103. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance, though. Teams 2881, 5427, and 7616. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
What an absolutely excellent competition. Thank you so much to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the field crew, the scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank your mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Teams, it's not easy to do what you all just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Crescendo may be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alumni. Good luck to all the graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's recognize some distinguished individuals. First, we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. With 1 to 4 years of service, please stand if you are able. Now please have a seat so we can recognize mentors with 5 to 10 years. Please stand. Please have a seat so we may now recognize those mentors with 11 to 15 years of service. Please stand. Are there any mentors with more than 15 years of service? If so, please stand. It is awesome what y'all do, and the fact that most of you do it with families and jobs is just mind-blowing to me. So congratulations, and thank you so much for all of your service. Now it's time to acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees. Please welcome Scott Ripito.
My name is Scott Ripito. I'm with First Robotics Team 1477, Texas Torque. I'd like the previous Woody Flowers finalist winners to join me out here on the field. I'm going to ask each of them to introduce themselves and which team they're with.
Michael Ray, 6800.
Ross Pettinger, currently with 324. Woody Flowers Award was with 118.
Lee Frischman, Shade Tree, 3999, recently retired.
Andrew Iverson, 6377.
The nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. First Robotics stands apart from other competitions . First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy, Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the First Robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the first ethos would be carried forward by our first mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would just like to add that, there are 7 people up on that list, but there are many, many more people deserving of being nominated for this award. And even without winning, having a chance to read what the students think about you is amazing. I would now like the mentors that you have nominated to introduce themselves. Please state your name, your team name and number, and the number of years you have been a mentor.
Brian Devlin,
Team 5427 Steel Talons, and I've been a mentor 10 years.
Scott Brondel, 6377 Howdy Bots, mentoring for 6 years.
Diana George, Team 2881, the Lady Cans, and I've been a mentor for 14 years.
William Davis, Trickster for Kids, Team 4063, 13 years.
Luis Rincones, Team 8750, Tarpentronics, 3rd year.
Len Rosinski, Team 5572, the Rosbots, been a volunteer for 9 years.
Sammy Rivera, 8573, Rogue Rangers Legacy, and I've been a mentor for 11 years.
At the 2024 First in Texas District Championship event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championships in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2024 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you.
It is now time for our final awards segment, and our judges are already on the field. For our first award, we have the Rookie All-Star Award, which celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team doesn't flinch from innovation. They spring into different outreach programs, reaching their local newspapers and appreciating the support along the way. You might find them nesting in the treehouse, honking the message of FIRST. Congratulations, team number 9577.
That's Recoil, a family and community team in Dripping Springs, Texas. Founded in 2024, this is their rookie season. Next, we have our Dean's List semifinalists. Congratulations. Samantha from Team 9136 Rampage.
Also, a massive congratulations to our second District Dean's List semifinalist, Rashib from Team 5427 Steel Talons. Next, we have our Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. This team takes global outreach by the horns, working furiously to spread STEAM in their own backyard and beyond. They make the grasses greener out west, and their big, bright hats outshine the rest. Don't look too fast or you might get whiplash. Congratulations, Team 9136.
That's Rampage from Montwood High School in El Paso, Texas. Founded in 2023, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
Next, we have our District Finalist Award, which celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. FIRST recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, team number 2881.
The Lady Cans.
And their partners, team 5427.
That's the Steel Talons.
And finally, team 7616.
Cerberus.
Okay. Next, we want to honor our district event winners. The San Antonio District Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to Alliance Captain Team 1477.
That's Texas Torque from Conroe ISD in Conroe, Texas.
And their partners, Team 624.
Kryptonite Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
And finally, Team 5103.
That's the Jaegernauts from Memorial Early College High School in New Braunfels, Texas.
Our final award at the San Antonio District event is the First Impact Award, which is the most prestigious award at First, and it honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team was born in a time of uncertainty and quickly gained momentum. They dream big and have more than enough ambition and grit to reach the stars. They are the driving force behind expanding First in their community, starting many FTC teams and supporting all local First events in their area. Their mission goes even further to bring STEM opportunities and support to their community. Congratulations, Team 8573.
That's the Rogue Rangers Legacy, a family and community team in McAllen, Texas. Founded in 2021, this is their 4th season competing with First. Big congratulations to the Rogue Rangers Legacy.
This concludes the awards ceremony and the crescendo presented by Haas Competition here in San Antonio. Please join me once again in congratulating all the teams on their performance, and more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FIRST Robotics competition next year. Thank you, everyone. I appreciated your enthusiasm. Please have a good night and safe travels home.